Hey, hi everyone! Welcome to the guest station here. We're having Kalat Hours. Happy Saturday, and of course, we're joined by Mr. John. Mr. John, welcome to the guest station here.
Hi,
Hi everyone. I hope you're having a great
how's it going?
Saturday. Okay, so we already have some people. So Ian, hey, good evening. Ate Joy, hi to the 11 people here.
Hi,
Nag-attendance ka na
Joy.
kagad. Hey Glenn. Wow, Glenn, you're so early, yeah. Hey. From Netherlands. PJS, wala pa si Gus. I'm here na, I'm here. Hopefully, my internet won't go wonky later. Um, Kale, hey! Present times 3.
Hi,
Hey,
Nolan.
Nolan! Hey!
Hi, Kale.
PJS, Kuya John ba yan? Yeah, he's growing his beard again. Hindi nyo na naman siya nakilala kagad. Yeah, we're still waiting for a few more people to join in. But thank you for joining us this Saturday here in Kalat Hours.
Yes.
If you have your drink, if you don't have a drink, it's fine. Join us. If you've watched Pearl Next Door, we can unload.
This is for
And
Carly. Cheers to Carly.
this is for Fonzie. Fonzie Saboteur. Hey Shaki,
This is
hello.
this is to polyamory.
I'm polyamory. Catalea, hey, good evening.
Oh, we should we should
Um,
we should clink
yeah, we'll clink. Okay.
and ice to
Oh, wait,
iced.
here. Wait, here. Ice to
Ice to
ice.
ice. Ice to ice.
There. Or else 7 years
7 years.
of 7
You,
years.
you didn't even drink. You clinked.
Oh, wait,
You
wait.
didn't
Sorry,
drink.
sorry. Again. Clink.
Clink. Ice to ice.
Right. And Rodel says, guwapo si Jug. Who's Jug? Are you talking about John?
Oh, that's
Nan
good, though.
nani ago lang kasi kumapal yung bigote at balbas niya. See, well, he did say that it's gonna grow back. So it's gonna grow back. Ian says, nawala yung neon light sa background. Yeah, it fell. What were we doing? We were in a Zoom and then we were talking about something. It fell. Tinamad na ako ibalik ulit. Next time na lang ulit. Ang effort ibalik every time. Oh crap, I haven't seen it
Sabit
yet.
mo na
Yeah,
kasi next time. Sabit mo na.
yeah. I know I have to drill a hole on the wall. I do have the guys sa pelikula poster up anyway.
Nice.
Yes,
Ooh,
please.
dude, I just secured my Gaia sa Pelicula merch
From Globe.
from Globe. So I got the bundle, like the new bundle with the tie-dye
What?
shirt.
Oh,
Yeah. They're
I hate
back
you.
on sale
Are
right
they?
now. Yeah, they
Wait.
are. And then I got a bunch of the shirts and the sweaters.
I need to get that tie-dye shirt.
But the thing is, I'm probably not going to be able to like even have it until April next year.
Yeah,
But I'm not
April
even mad.
next year.
Yeah,
Wait,
because it's gonna be in the Philippines for a while until someone from the Philippines comes here, or until I go over there to get it.
I'll try to look for it later. I clicked on Globe Store, giving me like cell phones. Not John drinking at 6 a.m. Well, he hasn't slept, so technically it's been a long
It's my
Friday.
evening. And also I've been on Philippine time for the past month. So
Hey Jude, anong hello? Anong hello yan, Jude? You're supposed to be here with us. Why are you in the live chat? Yes, Rodel, we get it.
I don't know.
LM, oi, LM.
LM, come on.
Oi. Sorry, si John. What?
No, she meant sorry for misspelling
okay.
your name earlier.
VRD, hello. How are you? How's your Saturday? Hanggang lang ako, I can't. What? You promised. You're TJS, dahil sa bigote at balbas ni John, parang tumaba tuloy yung mukha niya. What is that?
Actually, I had a longer chin strap. Remember, so that had some color, so I cut it. So that's probably why and I am big. I don't care.
We love a thick thick guy.
I like being a big boy.
Ketule, hello Joy. There's a bundle. Yeah, there's a bundle. Like when I checked the store when it initially came out, that's the first one that got,
Yeah, so
snagged by a lot of
it comes with a
people.
tie-dye shirt, two pillowcase like square pillow like couch pillowcases, two tote bags, and then a keychain and some mugs, I think.
Like, yeah, anyway, Nolan calling me out on a live purchase. Hey, it's not, guys, it's not cool to, call out like
It's
no, like
okay.
he's getting thick. We love a thick king.
It's okay. Maybe
As
I don't know. I haven't really been measuring or like weighing myself. So.
Oi, face reveal.
Oh, he forgot to move. He forgot to move.
Kiko.
Just call him somebody else. Just call him a different name. I don't think I don't know.
You do know the. So the first few people who saw. Oh no! I didn't run. Kiko. Kiko, where did you go?
What? Ano yung sabi?
What? Kiko. Hello, Gaga. Gaga.
That's
Sabi niya. Puting.
Nolan says, Kiki, my friend, you're crying.
Kiki tuloy tawag sa'yo. It's okay.
Ellen
I don't
says,
think
yeah, I don't think anybody
think people
really,
are gonna-
anybody caught that. I bet your face is so red right now. Kiko, where are you going?
the
Ganito.
Allah, Z Carbon says, Kiko, we know you now. Did somebody do a screenshot?
No, don't say that.
Ash
my
F
God.
says, hello, Gus and John. Gus, when are you releasing your review for previous episode of Boys Lockdown and Benex Gym finale? So, Boys Lockdown, we'll try to catch up for tomorrow. Benex Gym, I'm not so sure. Benex Gym, but Will and I talked about finishing Hanging Out because we still have, I think, 4 episodes that we haven't finished. So those are things that we will try to finish in the next few days. Yeah, Jude, where are you? We've been waiting for you.
Balik na ako.
Ian.
Okay lang naman, di ba?
Wala pang 10 minutes since
Okay
we
lang yan,
started.
actually,
Kaya na
dude.
antics ni Kiko.
Okay lang. It was very fast.
Ano ba? Akala ko emergency kasi. Akala ko
No. And the thing is, the shot was like this, and Kiko's like, "What's happening?
He was like,
What? Yeah, Catalea says, "Don't worry, Kiko. It was a blur. Good
Right.
thing you're
Yeah, it
still
was-
not
it was a
using you're still not using your iPad, so medyo blurry pa yung camera." Ezekiel, hey, sorry I'm late. Hello everyone. Don't worry, we just started.
hi, Kelly.
Mixer
Hi,
D, hello, Tita Gus and John. Jericho, can't wait for PND reaction. Well, we just wait. Kiko, have you watched PND? Have you finished?
Yes. Katatapos
Yes.
lang. As in,
Yeah, so
katatapos lang. Kaya sabi ko, ano kaya meron sa StreamYard? Ano kaya? Ano kaya meron?
Oh
Yeah,
my
so-
gosh, that episode was crazy.
that was cute. That was a cute episode.
Wait, who's doing a reaction?
I don't know.
'Cause-
Probably
I
our
remember-
reaction.
Because I remember I've mentioned that I was going to do Pearl next door, but unfortunately, I did lose some footage for my first and second episode, so I won't be able to.
Yeah, it's hard to catch up. Hanging Out, yung series date, Gus, or season 2? Like, did they announce that there's gonna be season 2? Because Will and I have only done episode 1, 2, and 3 of Hanging Out, so we're planning to close it out in case that they do have a season 2. Looking forward to that. Most likely, we will be reacting or doing a review of that. Jude, not so sure. Like, is that for Kiko? Ash, looking forward to see LM in the panel. Oh, LM, somebody's already calling you out. So better be here. Ian, yes, mabilis lang, Kiko. It's not like we can rewind the video. Oh yes, you can. You can rewind the video.
Don't tell them.
once this is uploaded, love the hair, Kiko.
Babalik na ako. Pwede bumalik na muna sa chat box.
No. You're already here. Algonza, si Kiko, andito na naman. Go Kicks. Let's support Kiko.
Sandali, mag-uusap kami. Meron kaming may breakout session kami.
What? And why did you join here?
Ay,
Yeah,
Huwag ka na mag-breakout. Dito na lang kayo mag-usap, no? LM, dito ka na lang.
Dito na lang kayo mag-usap. Let's share it with the people. Jude, wala pa yung link. Hindi ko ba na-send? Oh my God. Sorry.
Papasok na si
Naipot
Jude.
pala.
Labas muna ako, please.
Anong lalabas? No.
Ito, sinend ko na kay Jude.
Okay, good.
Later na ako, guys. I'm not ready.
Al, you should be joining us na.
Si Alden, why not Al? Al,
Yeah.
come up, Al. Everyone's gonna freak out when they hear your accent.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
Al's accent.
Wait lang. I'm so
Di ba, start pa lang, meron ka ng pasabog, Kiko.
Di ba
Kiko,
we all watched Cherry Magic kanina? Was it kanina lang? Or was last night?
yeah, I think kanina pa rin, considered kanina pa rin.
Pero technically it was last night, right?
Yeah, sorry for those who haven't watched Cherry Magic. If we spill anything, it's your fault for not watching the latest episode.
Well, no, I mean we can talk about it without spoiling anything.
My God, Cherry Magic. Al says, ayoko, I'm shy. Kiko, your boxer short is visible now.
I think it's okay. He doesn't care with his boxers as long as his face doesn't show.
Joy Dubai. Joy Dubai says, use all your English today, please.
Hi, Jude.
Hi. Hey, Jude. Kaya pala, like, bakit si Jude hindi sumasali? Pala, hindi ko na-send yung link.
Wait lang.
Lance Lucas says, why isn't Kiko turning red yet? Like a tomato. Oh, I assume his face is already red.
Right.
We
now. Yeah.
Lalabas muna ako, please.
Kiko, ang sabi ni PJS, re-rewind daw niya and then slow-mo.
CJ ang kulit.
Lalabas muna ako, ha? Wait lang.
Why? Where are you going? What?
May gagawin kami.
Nino?
Importante.
Okay.
LM, ikaw nang gaagaw ka ng
Oo nga.
kausap ha.
So, dito.
Kasama rin si LM dito. Usapan kanya kasama si LM dito.
LM, click the link. Wala, umalis talaga.
Iniwanan talaga tayo. Algonzo says, Kiko, si Iyo naka-live sa Kumu, lalo kang mamumula.
Yung pala, kaya niya kailangan umalis.
Iniwanan tayo. Priorities.
Yes.
Sabi ni LM dito pala siya. Sorry, LM, ikaw yung blame ko.
Angelo Ponsalan, hello. Don't worry, we just started. We haven't even talked about anything.
Anything yet? Yeah.
We were so distracted with Kiko's antics. Parang isura niya, and then laptop. Algonza, Cherry Magic is my happy pill. I think yes,
everyone's happy.
Everybody considers Cherry Magic as their happy pill. And like we have watched episode 8. Like for those people, if you haven't watched episode 8, please watch episode 8 of Cherry Magic. And it's weird because like I woke up earlier and then I saw I was part of a GC in Facebook Messenger. Somebody added me in a GC for fans of, I think, Gaya sa Pelikula. And it's like, why am I here? And then I said, hi guys.
Wow. Buti ka pa. Alam mo ba ako nakapila ako dun sa group na yun? Sabi nila may waitlist daw.
No, like the group, ano ba name ng group?
Alam mo ba ako nakapila ako dun sa...
Shout out.
Sabi nila may waitlist daw.
Wahoo Nation or something. And then I said like, hi, I think somebody added me by mistake. And then they were like, oh no, and then they were trying to, oh, you're from Review Boys, blah 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 blah. And then one of them was asking like, hey, can you recommend BLs for me? And then because I think she has only watched like 2 BLs and it said Cherry Magic, and a lot of them haven't heard of Cherry Magic yet. Like, no, watch it. Like here's the link, watch it. Like I can't recommend it enough. Hey, Harry Katang Katang. Hey,
Hi,
haven't
Harry.
seen you for a
Hello.
really
Hi,
long time. Mikey! Hi, the gas
Hey,
station, Lian
Mikey.
Cruz and Jude Etutud. Kiko, akala ko watch party pa before Kalat. What are you talking about? 10
Puta
Ewan
ka
ko
o'clock.
sa'yo.
na watch party
Ewan
na
ko sa'yo.
kami.
Parang feeling ko nga, parang for the past few days, hours, puro tayo watch party. Well,
Yes.
it's actually fun. Like, if you have opportunities to have watch parties with your friends,
Highly
it takes it to
advisable.
another, it takes it to another level. Like, if you have StreamYard or if you have Zoom, then right, you can sometimes
Yeah.
do
Hindi, pero
parties
medyo,
with that.
mabagal
Depends
sa
on
Zoom.
mabagal sa konti, and then depends
Mhm.
also
Yeah.
on what you're watching.
Yeah.
Ah.
Kasi
The
may,
streaming service
dahil
that you're watching.
protected content, hindi mo siya
Mhm.
pwedeng
They'll block
panoorin.
it.
Yeah.
So Lance says, I need that cherry magic pill after that Elijah Canles film. So we just watched he
Oh my
I
goodness.
keep on forgetting the
He was
title.
without sin.
He who is without sin. We just watched it an hour
Without
ago.
without sin. He who is
Without sin.
without.
We just watched it like a few hours ago or a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it's super
Highly
thought
recommend.
provoking.
Yeah, highly recommended. It's definitely not a BL, but I think it's very thought provoking. Is there a way for them to still watch it?
Yeah.
Um,
PPP or Pista ng Pelikulang Pilipino will be on until December 13. So
mhm.
just check for the title of the movie that you want to watch. So for He Who Is Without Sin, just click it and then you'll see the different schedules.
So it's not like YouTube where you can watch it anytime. So there's a
No,
schedule that
no.
they're
Yeah,
gonna stream it.
It's
they made it
ongoing
na
thing.
parang cine. Na if you don't come in at the right time, you'll miss it.
You'll miss it.
Oh yeah, so that's why you were asking for the StreamYard link kanina. So like, oh, it's okay. I'm gonna get food, and then I forgot it's ano pala. It's scheduled. Um, Kiko, yeah, Gus, yes, Cherry Magic is really good. Yeah, but why are you in the chat and not here? What are you? Mike is asking, what are you drinking? So I have Tanduay Ice. John has, is that rum or
My trusty double black.
vodka? And then double black. Very lawyer talaga yung double black. Lakas ka Tito. Ma'am Yao, hey, padaan lang. Why
Bakit padaan lang?
where are you going?
Ayaw niya daw
Katilea.
magkalat.
Ha? Kiko, Tomato, God, ayaw ko na ng umando. Ha? Why?
Kasi gets so red.
Hindi niya kaya.
Ano ba? Can somebody contact Alex Alex Diaz for us so that we can invite him?
Oh, go John.
He's actually he's live right now.
Okay. Maybe like message him if like he's available later. Maybe
Yeah.
we can have Kiko with Alex Diaz in person.
Oh, if Alex
my
comes,
God.
if Alex comes, then Kiko is definitely not coming up.
No. Let's wait for Kiko to come up and then
First.
Alex.
Yeah.
Next, Aki, salamat guys for recommending Cherry Magic. Again, I could if you just need good vibes, just watch it. Mikey Mike, di ako papatalo kay Ma'am Yao, pasashay lang. Padaan tapos pasashay.
Bakit puro padaan?
Jericho LN, is Andre coming to this episode? He's the real definition of Kalat, ha? And the BL bros. The BL, I think
miss Andre.
I miss all of them. Chasing Bonnie, si Alex na block sa
Vigo.
Na block sa
Really?
Vigo. Oh.
Talaga
Is
ba?
sure?
Bigo like the
I
another
just
Kumu?
It's like Kumu, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Kumu.
Darwin Lapitan says PND episode 5 was super entertaining. Yep. Most likely we'll be talking about some things. Like I think they the things that we were hoping that they would add, like polyamory was mentioned. Like we weren't really expecting it, but that was very surprising that it's something that they brought up.
Actually, what was weird was they kind of played along the idea first with Pearl being introduced to the idea of dating both Carlene
two people,
and Alex at the same time, and then they said the word polyamory with Fonzie, so that was like super cool. And I didn't know that they had they replaced the actor that's playing
I don't know if they
Gino?
announced it. Yeah, I don't know if there was any kind of announcement. But if there's only one episode left for Pearl Next Door, and we haven't seen Cedric, so and then we have Gino, so most
No,
likely.
Pearl Next Door is at 8 episodes. It's not
Oh,
at
eight, eight,
yeah.
eight. Oh, okay. I thought. Oh no, I was thinking of what's that other show? Was it
Uh,
that was shorter?
Boys Lockdown.
Boys Lockdown. Yeah, Boys
Yeah.
Lockdown probably. Harry is asking saan mapapanood ang movie ni Eliza Canlas? Who si ikaw
He
rin.
who is
Who
without
he
sin.
he who is
He who
without
is without
sin.
sin.
Who he?
You
Who
can
he?
watch it. Yeah.
He who.
You can watch
Who he?
it on fbcpchannel.com or .ph. Wait, let me just check that. Just to
Yeah, and then maybe Jude can type it in the live chat.
So,
LM, wait. LM, wait lang. I'll just eat some food. Okay, I promise. Promise us.
Kaya, sabi mo, wait lang
VRD said, saan ba kayo pupunta? Daan kayo.
Busy if you are.
Mikey Mike says, yes, he was blocked for some reason. Nobody knows why. Oh, but
Alex was,
so he's,
invite Alex na. He was blocked pala.
invite. Dito na lang.
Ganun kadali. Ganun kabilis ka ulit.
Hoy, para, hey Alex, since you were blocked, yun talaga yung intro. Since you were blocked, join
No,
us
just kidding.
instead.
Since you're not
Alex
on, you're not on Bigo right now.
Elf says, waiting for my friends kaya di ko pa napapanood latest PND. Pahinging spoilers. Well, there you go. Polyamory. Yeah, polyamory was ano. Ezzy Kelly says, "Oh my God, polyamory! Haven't heard that since 3 will be free." Well,
exactly.
kind of the same. Mamio says, "Polyerocy for the win." What's it? Is there a difference, polyamory and polyerocy?
Love.
Because amory is love.
Yeah, also right.
Eros, what Eros? I don't know what Eros is.
Because eros means love too.
Right.
Maybe they're just the same.
Poly,
Mamia-
but amor is also love.
Yeah, they're
Amor
both the
is
same.
also love.
Si Mamiao,
I wanna know
binibigyan
Eros
tayo
Oo.
ng ano eh.
Pamiyaw, paki-explain sa chat.
Lesson. Parating nagtuturo yan eh.
Mm-hmm.
Si Will akyat ka na. I messaged Will.
But then,
He said he's having some
there's
internet
polysex.
connection issues. Polysex. Well, yeah, most likely. Because, like, again, the attraction versus sexual attraction versus emotional attraction, that happens. Darwin Lapitan says, Ben X Gym finale was a bit messy. We kind of talked about it a lot last night. So
I have not seen
He
it.
hasn't reacted.
oh
I
wait,
have not seen it.
except for John. So
Right.
let's not. John still has to. John still has to react to it. So please, please do not. Mikey Mike
It's
says,
okay.
"Pupunta
I
ako."
mean, if we spill shit for other people, I shouldn't be mad if they spill shit.
Mikey Mike says, papunta ako La Union, sashaying my way to you beach. I envy you. I miss the beach.
I know, inget.
Elf says, December 4 and December 12 na lang ulit mapapanood yung He Who Is Without Sin sa site. So yun na lang yung schedule. So done na for the day.
Right.
But if you are gonna watch, so December 4 and December 12, just watch it. It's highly recommended. I think it has an we collectively thought that it's award worthy. So if they are gonna be entering any kind of film competitions, I think it has a chance of of winning.
Yeah.
Another great film that we saw was Cleaners.
Cleaners. Yeah, I was just about to talk about that.
Yeah.
Super beautiful film. Jude, talk about how the film was done. I thought that was such a cool idea.
The film was done so they filmed the entire movie, but before they released the final rushes, they actually printed out each frame, photocopied it, and then colored it with highlighter, and then re-edited it, so that the movie looks like
an animation.
An animation of some
Frame
sort.
by frame drawn
by
on
frame.
type.
Beautiful film.
Yeah, so try to check out the trailer in
fbcpchannel.ph.
Is the movie out or not? I haven't seen the movie yet. Okay, so I'll probably watch it later. But yeah, I've just seen the trailer, and you would think it was created by a filter, but no, it was done manually. They photocopied all
For
of
years.
the shots, and you just imagine how much effort they
Had
put
to put in.
to complete that.
And the stories that they tell in that movie is
Inspirational, to be honest. Yeah.
inspirational, and like kind of like it challenges you a little bit.
Right.
Like by the end of that film, I was like crying because it ended with a song that I actually really really love too.
Mhm.
Like but also just it had like I'd like happy tears. That it
Mhm.
was like hopeful. I was hopeful at the end of the film. It was really nice. Yeah, it was a nice
Uh,
refreshing thing from all the crying we've all been doing from last weekend.
Yeah.
Chasing Bonnie says, sa mga tao sa chat, gusto niya ng Omando spoilers. Like we all of us has watched Omando,
Yeah.
right? For
Yeah.
for the rest, I don't know. Like, I hope by this time you guys have watched it. At least please try to download I want.tf. I want
No,
I
I
want
want
TFC.
TFC.
What am I talking about? I want TFC so you can watch it. Again, it's worth if you're just gonna go with the 60 pesos per month. It's definitely worth it.
More than
Like
worth it,
like
actually.
Omando's a really good show. LM says, I know who you can invite, Sir Vincent De Jesus, para bukas na kayo matapos. Sorry, love you, Sir Vincent. Is Sir Vincent
Yeah,
here?
why
Is,
not?
is
If
he
it's
in the
here, why
live?
not?
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet in the
He's
live
not here
chat.
yet.
Yeah. Queen Ish says, kikidnapin ko si Adachi, gagawin kong display dito sa bahay, katabi ng mga halaman ni Ma'am. Ba't naman katabi ng mga halaman? PJS, may 20-minute clip ng Care Diva sa YouTube. Is that the complete scene, Gus? Which one?
Which
20 minutes
one?
clip. So,
2 hours
John,
on Care
yeah,
Diva.
2 hours siya. So, John, I, and Jude watched the Care Divas earlier. Like, again, I loved it. I couldn't say anything bad about that show. Sir Vincent is there. I keep on like, oh, Sir Vincent. It's like I kept on clapping whenever I would see Sir
Yeah.
Vincent in the scene.
He was
But I
so
mean,
funny.
commendable work though. He like
Yeah.
yeah, just I there were some jokes that I thought that was a little dated, like Jedi
Mhm.
and Lorna
Yeah, yeah,
T.
yeah.
But
No, but you have to
but
remember, Care Divas was from a long time ago as well.
that's
Mhm.
why I was assuming so. But I still related to it because
Right.
you know I'm
Mhm.
a '90s kid and I lived in the Philippines until I was 11. So so all of that was super cool. But I thought there were a lot of topics there, and you guys know this that was surprising to me that was brought up and was put to light as far as like current events go. So that was a cool thing, and then also just the heaviness of everything combined with all the jokes was just like a
Mhm.
perfect combination.
Yeah, and in the description, they were all considered as transgenders. So all of the main characters were all considered as transgenders, and we haven't really seen, a lot of shows that really features transgenders. So that's kind of forward thinking, like for something that came out what 4 years
Yeah.
ago, and didn't even realize that. Like it was just a really good show, very entertaining, definitely. All of the songs, like I'm not sure if you were seeing, I was mouthing the songs while while we were watching.
You
because
were
I
not
already,
mouthing
girl.
them. You
Okay,
were
I was-
actually singing
I
them.
was,
You were
yeah,
You
I
were
was
actually singing along.
okay.
Let's be real here. But no, they were really great songs. Like I remember just kind of like getting taken away by like the harmonies and just
I
certain
know.
notes that they were hitting. And there are parts that were exaggerated to for the comedy
Mhm.
Right.
factor, but it was still really impressive. Like just the music and the lyrics. I was just like, wow. After every lyric that hit me, I was like, wow.
Oh,
And
apparently, Care
Oh.
Divas was premiered in 2011.
so
Oh,
long.
see,
It was.
that's
It's 9 years
yeah,
old. Yeah.
9 years
quite
ago, quite a while. Ezzy Kelly says, "Oh yeah, I remember that me and my mom talked about how sex education should be applied in sixth grade
It's great
curriculum.
curriculum.
Was that connected to cleaners or no? Where?
No,
I think they're already talking about something else. I
possibly.
think. Darwin Lapitan says, super happy for
So,
Game Boys being
so
part of
Alex-
Net. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, keep going.
No. Just gonna wanna say super happy for Game Boys being part of Netflix. Excited to watch since per direct June episode 1 pa lang ramdam na agad yung level up. So I think they
Yeah.
modified some stuff, probably improved post production. So
Yeah,
looking forward, because they wouldn't call it level up if they would just retain
the same thing
how
on
it
YouTube.
was.
Yeah.
So maybe there will be changes. You were gonna say
I hope
something.
that people don't overhype it though. That it's like, oh, that's
Yeah.
it. That's all the difference they made. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I'm sure there's gonna be extra scenes and all that.
Mhm.
No, I was saying that Alex says that thanks for the invite, but maybe next time he is out of or he's not in Bigo jail anymore.
Ooh.
So he's finishing his hours and he's about to start a movie.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay. Cool,
Like
cool.
not shoot a movie, but actually just to watch a movie.
Watch a movie.
Okay. Okay. I thought like, he has a project. I was like, congratulations. PCS, one episode lang sa YouTube ang Omando. Yeah, I think I was corrected because I was thinking that every week they will show Omando a week later in YouTube, but apparently not. So if you
Okay.
still want to watch the next episodes of Omando, just get the
I want.
TFC app. Again, just 60 pesos for a month, and it definitely worth it.
Or just send me 30 pesos and I'll give you my password.
Hey, you want to get in trouble, John.
I mean, my account says I can have up to 5 TV,
Okay.
five screens. So
Oh, yeah, so
I have
so
I have 3 more.
So we have like for the first three people who'd give John 30 pesos, we'll get
Just go ahead and put Omando on chat if you want.
that will be the price for tonight. MP RSR says Adachi X Kurosawa is better than
Oh yes.
the next gem.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I agree.
No question.
No
That
debate on that.
Japanese way of storytelling is just so entertaining and just
Refreshing. Yeah.
so refreshing, but also like there's a lot of the dynamic and the polarization of
Mhm.
their faces, like
Mhm.
when they're sad, when especially with what's his name,
Tsuge.
Tsuge is so awesome. That character is just, I love him.
Like,
I love him.
yeah, at first you would feel like, what's wrong with this guy? And then eventually you realize, oh, he's
Yeah.
just anime. He's just
Yeah, he's
anime.
just anime.
Exactly.
Also, like, one thing to point out for people who've watched Cherry Magic, how like we have an appreciation now for Adachi's facial reactions when he's reading the minds of the people, like how he is able to convey his message not through words but through his face while he's reading the minds. It's
When
really, really
previously
good.
it was only illustrated in manga, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chasing Bonnie says, parang wala nang update sa Happenstance, BL ni Gaga Ulala. Parang fresh and juicy pa naman yun. Like, I think I saw
Yeah.
some imagery of it. I was looking forward to that. I haven't really heard of
But
any.
I just saw the initial
updates.
poster that they released, and then that was that.
Oh, Mamiao says, polyamory is mixed Greek and Latin. Polyerosy is all Greek terms. Yeah. We learned something new from Mami
Mamiao.
Thank you, Mamiao.
Chasing Bonnie, oo naman, char, not char, cherry magic. Like, again, guys, let's not pit them against each other. Just enjoy these
But
shows.
also, I mean, like I still, I mean, from what I've seen, right, with Ben X Gem is that I really still appreciate that storyline and how they're telling it, because again, we want representation and we watching Sir Vincent the other night, or was it last night? No, the other night.
Yeah,
was
on the Braha B Squad.
on the Bruja B Squad panel. He had mentioned that like it hasn't even touched like 2%, not even any close to how many straight stories have been told this year. So and even in our lifetime. So I think that we should just be able to welcome those as long as they're not toxic and harmful to the community.
Yeah.
I think every story deserves to be heard and seen.
Ayan, John, meron na tayong si Rodel. Wala daw siyang TFC account. And Jericho LN. Oh yeah, like,
Right? Yeah.
Like,
So
Jericho,
that's what I'm paying. I'm paying about
Yeah.
$15 a month for the I Want thing.
yeah, Will also has the same problem, even if he's in the Philippines. Like, he hasn't really found any solution
Why is that though? Maybe you
I
should
don't
just send
know.
another email. Just re-register.
He did. Yeah, I think he did. He already sent an email, but the instructions that they were giving him was for Apple and iPhone, but he doesn't have an Apple or iPhone,
No, I mean,
so I
what
don't
he should
know.
just re-register with another account.
Well, Will, if you're watching,
I will.
great.
Re-register with another account. You're in the
Yeah,
Philippines. You shouldn't be
or
charged
just
international
uninstall,
prices.
everything,
And use
and
another
then install
email
it.
or something
Exactly.
like that.
Re-register with another account.
Rosana Marquez, hi guys, how come you have not reacted to Omando? I will eventually, most likely not a reaction, but a review,
Review.
possibly. And just go through the themes, because I think what I like about Omando is it's not just entertaining, but a lot of the things that they talk about, especially for the last episode. I think the last episode is a very good showcase of the problematic things that we see in such relationships. And
Mhm.
again, I'm all for showing flawed characters that can redeem themselves, and not a flawed storyline. So if
Right.
we have characters who are like problematic, I'm fine. But if we have a storyline that's problematic, that's kind of the thing that I'm not into. So definitely, like maybe one of these days. I keep on promising a lot of things, but I haven't really haven't really posted anything. I still have a backlog of videos that I have to complete. So let's see if that's something
Yeah.
that we can do.
So does
Um,
Brian and I. Well, rather Brian has a big backlog. we're also. I mean, we've recorded our reactions to
Reaction.
Omando,
mhm.
all the episodes. So yeah, there's just a lot that we're rolling out. We haven't rolled out the MEO and Gaia
GSP.
finales yet. So yeah, I'm like, I feel so bad for Brian, because he's just drowning in it right now, and
Oh
we
no.
had just filmed this week 2 reactions to trailers to shows that we're doing.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's a lot, but it's all good stuff. We're having so much fun. We just
Yeah.
hit 800.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Yeah, like a few
Congrats.
weeks back, probably like 800, 500,
And
right?
congrats to you, Gus. You hit 3,000.
You're right. Congrats.
Yeah, growing numbers.
Growing numbers.
MPRSR says, I first watched Adachi play second lead role in kids show Kamen Rider Build. Yeah, he's in Mask Rider Build. And most of the Japanese actors do go to Super Sentai and Kamen Rider shows. So it's nice to be able to play different types of roles, not just for kids shows, but also like
Mm.
dramatic or even BL right now.
Mm.
Chasing Bonnie, Gus Random, parang di yata naman nakikita ulo mo without a beanie. Hair reveal naman siya. Why?
Yeah.
No. My hair is
So
messy.
hair.
That's
So
why
hair.
that's why I always have a beanie
Hindi,
on.
nag-hair reveal si Gus sa Tito Talks.
Oh. Yeah, I think I did the hair reveal.
Tito Talks.
In
Naalala
one
ko
Kalat,
Naalala ko tuloy yung bathroom scene sa what is it? He who is not. Fuck, I can't even say it now.
see, it's not easy.
No, I think the more I'm drinking, the more
Oh.
like harder it gets. He who
He who is without sin.
No, you know what?
he who
Because
is without sin.
in my brain it always becomes he who must not be named.
Mhm.
That's why I keep
Voldemort.
on like he who is not what?
He who is not sinning.
Yeah. No, you were saying something. The bathroom scene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So with in relation to your hair, I was gonna mention.
Oh
Is your hair thick?
no.
No,
Yeah,
no.
please.
Let's-
Yeah, please.
Well, this is Kalat Towers though. So.
It's Kalat hours.
Oh my god. I didn't think they will zoom to that part.
Yeah,
And-
and actually, I didn't think that it was real until we saw the talk after.
How- yeah.
And
How he was actually really down to do all that. So I was like, cool.
and we saw the thing.
Just
but
the
yeah.
base.
Yeah, the base.
The what?
The base.
Excuse me, sir. The what?
The base.
Just the base.
The base of the thing.
The bridge of the nose.
Yeah, the trunk of the tree. Ezekiel, Ma'am Yao, and yes, so we could have a decrease in suicide attempts and mental breakdown. Okay,
Ano
what
nangyayari?
ano na yung pinag-uusapan niyo?
Oh, you
Si
guys,
Ma'am
you
Yao,
guys haven't been paying attention to the comments. How dare you?
no, because like Ma'am Yao have, oh no, because Ma'am Yao said it
Uh-huh.
would prevent a lot of young people to go through depression and sometimes resort to suicide.
Right.
Mommy was having
That's
her
true.
own discussion in
No, I think this is about the sex education in sixth grade.
Hmm.
well, yeah, definitely, because I think the whole idea that we are trying to shield
Probably,
kids.
honestly, like it needs to be like in I think in increments, like
Right.
that fit the child's age, because
Mm-hmm.
for me, I mean, growing up when I as a child in the Philippines, and I lived in the squatter areas of Manila. That it was hard being a child there, because you're like super exposed to all these things at an early age. So I think that depending on where you're raising your child and the environment
Mm,
that they are in, I
Mm-hmm.
think the earlier the better, because
but
then I have my alarm telling me to.
to
Wake
wake
up.
up.
No, this is a it's a different alarm. I have to
Oh.
um, finish an email, but it's okay. But yeah, no. So it's interesting. I
No,
lost
because
my.
like no, like I agree. Like sex education is important, but it really yeah, it has to be in increments. They can't like just throw like birds and the bees. Here's how it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because like I think for the past few days, I've watched a couple of different shows where the theme was one of the younger girls suddenly got her first period, and it's either panic or
Mhm.
fear because they don't know what it is, because nobody
Mhm.
tells them about that. So I think those
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
just educating them how to handle those types of situations
Mm-hmm.
would definitely help, right? Um,
Yeah.
Rosana says, have you seen BL Bros of RV of Oman though? Super nakakatawa. They enjoyed it so much kasi wala si Carl. Why?
Bakit
I haven't seen
Grabe.
it
naman?
yet.
Grabe sila. No, they don't hold back at all.
Ah,
The Deal Bros
wala
do
si
not hold
Superiora.
back.
uh, why? Ba't wala si Carl? Is Carl ano ba? Like holding back when he's doing reactions. Um, what else?
I think it's just for the most recent one that Carl's not in.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey Mike says squatters are also referred to as informal settlers.
Mm-hmm.
Ayan. Uh, Ezekiel says, and another topic, do we need to have gender reveals in this of age? Because I think we need to change it into genital reveal. No, there's this one comedian in YouTube. He had a skit wherein supposedly his friend was supposed to go to a gender reveal of
Party.
the baby of his sister, and then they were kind of talking about like, why are we revealing the gender of the kid wherein the kid doesn't even is not even born yet, or
Yeah.
Mhm.
we don't even know like what their gender is. And again, it's talking about soji, well, not necessarily soji, but sexual orientation and gender identity, because we're basically in this generation we're in, people come out as non-binary, people come out as gay, lesbian,
Mm-hmm.
transgender, um, and then you revealing that they're male or female right on the onset, kind of is blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heteronormativity of the whole thing. But that's a very good
Point. Yeah.
conversation to a point. But I think for the
Down with
Philippines,
heteronormativity.
although is gender reveals like a thing here in the Philippines? I'm not sure
It is.
if it's an
At least
actual
for
thing.
the recent years, medyo uso yung gender reveal sa Pilipinas.
Mm,
Kasi it's yet another, it's yet another celebration, which is not
yeah.
bad.
Mm,
But yeah, we are essentially putting a label immediately to a kid who's not even born yet, much less identified him or herself.
mm,
Uh, so yeah, for me, actually, I have a friend, and so she was pregnant and she wanted to do a gender reveal, and we
mm.
told her, sige, pag mag-gender reveal tayo, we'll do the cake, so you don't know, but on the cake it will say for now.
Ah.
Usapan. Para kumbaga, because we have to recognize na yung bata ang magde-determine ng sarili niyang pagkatao.
Mm.
And she was actually okay with it, but then COVID happened.
Uh, no, I remember in if you haven't have you watched Joable? Uh,
Mhm.
a movie directed by Daryl Yap. But yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I have
With,
actually,
yeah.
Joe, but and it started as a YouTube film, yes.
yes, yes.
Yeah. So
Uh,
but they made it into a
but
film,
it,
and they were
film,
supposed to have a gender reveal. So they had a balloon, and they're supposed to pop it. And of course, for gender reveals, we have
Blue and pink.
either blue and pink. So pink for girl and blue. And then when they popped the balloon, the color that went out was green. And they're like,
Yeah.
what? Why is it green? Ano anak ko,
like my
alien?
eyebrows.
Like ano anak ko, alien? And then they were saying, no, green, because like green can be male too. So like, but it was just funny that
So gender neutral,
Yeah.
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 Then
But no, I
don't
think-
do a fucking review.
yeah, or I think they didn't have powder. At least in the story, they didn't have the blue powder, so that's why they just chose green instead. Ash F says, I thought John would say, I live in the slums of Manila and live life, and the life there is very poor. Sad."
yes.
uh,
Silver
Ez-
lining.
Ezekiel Lee, me and my mom talked about so many things earlier. So yeah.
Oh, good for you.
Oh wow, Izzy.
It's nice. It's nice that you have conversation like parents, especially the older generation. These are like taboo conversations for them. Like like you don't really get to talk about it. I don't know of any friend in my generation that had the birds and the bees conversation with their parents. I don't think that's a thing here in the Philippines.
No.
That's why it's scary that
Parang inaasa din kasi sa school, kasi 'di ba sa health classes, nandun yung scientific. Pero yun nga, sex is more than the science of it. Sex is more than the biology of it. And,
And I think there's a big thing about like Christianity also, where it's like they it's like as long as I'm teaching the Bible to my child, and then all bases are covered and God has the rest. But it's like there's a lot there that and that's why like there's so many issues, especially in the Philippines, that's like that could be helped if only sex education was prioritized.
And I'm very lucky because I studied in a school wherein we had sex education as part of our curriculum, but that was late in high school, so they taught us about contraceptives and all
that stuff is it's still really bad because what sucks is sex education for the most of us but until the recent years had always been just either abstinence, which was what the schools teach and our parents teach, or porn, right? And porn is such like an unhealthy place to learn that, it's like
not only unhealthy because it because it's it's showcasing the act and it might make kids excited about the act itself, but also it gives you a false
false sense of false expectations of what happens in sex.
Like not all penises and vaginas look like that.
Body issues.
Pasosal 101, may nag-suicide sa Mega Mall earlier, tumalon from 4th floor. Wow. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Haven't been to Mega Mall in a really long while.
Same.
Roman Carlo Ramos says, Kuya Gus, kailan ang next Kalat with BL Bros? I miss all of you. We miss him too. Like, I hope they can join us in the future. Like, if any of them are here, I'll send them the link if they are available.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Sid about having. I was like, yo, like, it would be nice because I've never actually met the rest of the BL Bros. I've only met Sid, right? So I was telling him that he's been super busy.
Yeah, it seems that they have been super busy.
Oh, speaking of being busy, guys, it's nearly 11 p.m. We actually just have 1 hour to donate. On Boys Love.
Thank you for reminding me, because like I have been putting it off for the past. Because like I still, guys, for Boys Loves Back, you still have until let's say 11:59 to donate and choose your BL actor.
Actually, it's not today. It's 11:59 p.m. of the 29th.
Oh, because they changed it. Because on Ticket to Me it says 12 midnight.
Yeah, No, it's the 59 p.m. of the 29th. Yeah.
Okay, but in any case, go ahead and
Yeah.
donate if you can
Donate,
right
please.
now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
confirmed that with Sid earlier because I was
Mhm.
like, it's a little short because I noticed he said 2 more days, but
Mhm.
that was just a few or maybe like half a day ago when he posted that. So I was
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because it says
12
29th is the
midnight.
last. So
No, check it, and then it says 12 midnight.
uh
That was my thing about it.
I've been putting it off for the past. Really, oh, I'm
So
gonna,
Gus will
and
do
now
the live donation here.
I
and
had
now
just I had just
I'm pressured because I still don't know who to pick.
just put it all on
Just put
Laksa.
Laksa.
No, because what if I don't get Laksa? I do wanna get Laksa though. So again, if you wanna get a special greeting from any of the BL actors, hopefully like, put all your eggs in that basket.
Mhm.
But please do donate. We have passed 500,000 pesos, which is
Six
amazing. That's
six
Mhm. I
thirty. I
think,
think 6:30.
yeah, it's around 6:30 as of last update. But
Mhm.
500 has already been donated to Kaya Natin PH, so that's great.
amazing, amazing work, everyone. Thank you. Also, thank you to Sid, Kent, and C-Rex for,
Yeah,
connecting with Kaya Natin PH and Ticket to
And then
Me.
gathering all these BL actors
everyone, all of these actors and
Yeah.
production companies
and dogs.
And Dog, Laksa,
and Dog.
and Dog.
Oh, is it
There's
just
just
one dog?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Laksa.
Like, are there any other BL animal? BL
Tuk
animal.
Tuk.
Oh, Chook. Oh, yeah. Anyway,
Gus, we love Tuk Tuk.
yeah, okay. Like,
They
innocent,
don't.
innocent.
They don't. They threw a party for Chok Chok full of chocolate. What the fuck was that?
I want to kill the doggy. Uh,
And he was
chasing
out
one.
here. He was he was
Yeah.
out here looking for his dog. He's like, "Where's my dog?" It probably ran away because he served chocolate at his party.
Roman Carlo Ram says, I like the idea of boy or girl for now. The idea, very witty and smart, yeah. PJS says, anong name ng bear mo, Gus? I call it Barry. Barry, but
Barry.
apparently Barry is in Omando now, so
Yeah, Barry.
Alex. Alex. Glenn, my mother was too open with her sexuality education. I got tips that I didn't want to hear from her. Care
But
to
I mean,
share?
that's
Yeah. Glenn,
that's
care
kind
to
of nice.
share some? Yeah,
I don't know
care
if it
to
would be a
share?
fun. I don't know if it would be a fun thing for Glenn to share that though. Like, I feel like for
Traumatizing.
us, it would be kind of like entertaining or like
Yeah.
maybe
No.
borderline sexy.
How
But
how about how about this for everyone in the live chat? Please chat the weirdest sex education that you've had when you were a kid. Like the weirdest thing that probably isn't true or probably was inaccurate. Like somebody, like maybe your childhood friend told you that kids came from people just hugging or something like that. So if you have anything like that to share about how you were educated, please share it in the live chat, and then we'll try to read it out. Um, so far, like yeah, since we had sex education in my school, never really had that much of a problem understanding. But the only thing that is kind of going to be a challenge, especially for the LGBTQIA plus community, is they may educate you on the hetero type of sexual activities, but for I think especially with the AIDS and HIV
Right.
still on the rise, and mostly and I'm not generalizing, but it's since it affects also the LGBTQIA plus children who have no idea on what to do. I think that's one of the causes as well, because of the lack of education on that. But if you do have any weird, incorrect or inaccurate education from other people, please do share. Um, yeah, Glenn Vonk, thanks Gus for indicating the donation. Yeah, Glenn already donated as well, so thank you, Glenn, for donating.
wow, close kayo, ganun.
Yeah. No, he told me about it. Catalea says, yes, put it on Laksa, please. But yeah, I'll probably put it on
But
Laksa.
the thing is, there's a 30 ticket limit for
Yeah.
each donation or each transaction. So it'll like Laksa probably has a bunch of people who have already bought 30 tickets. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh yeah.
So
Sir
you
Will
might
says,
not. So you might not even
might
get
not get
Laksa.
Laksa. Sir Will, naalala ko nung bagong hire ako sa public, sinabi ng principal namin na gawin namin if we're teaching family planning or anything related, tawagin namin ang part as is, kung
Right.
titi, puki, ganyan. Totoo, right?
Yes.
Like,
Straightforward.
I remember when I was a
Don't be
kid, the
scared.
first
Don't be
time,
scared of the word.
Yeah. Just,
yeah,
diba? Don't
the first time that I got informed what the English of titi was this penis. And then since it sounded like in my head when I was a kid as tennis, I found tennis as a funny word because I always associated tennis with penis when I was a kid.
Mm.
Because you don't really hear like those terminologies a lot. I don't know, it's just me.
You want to play
Sir
tennis?
Will, you wanna play with my
tama
tennis?
naman.
Sir Will, nang mawala ang malice ng mga bata, totoo, like, because the more that we don't talk about it, the more that they would hide, the more that,
Right. If
and
we continue to use euphemisms kasi, parang lalong, parang ina-affirm mo na it's bad to talk about it.
Mhm.
Diba? So,
Okay.
let's not.
Kaya let me ask you, like,
What comes with like when you say something is bad or say something is forbidden, what comes after that is curiosity, right?
mhm.
Right.
And when curiosity has no guidance, it can get dangerous.
And like, Kayo, like, let me ask you, like, when was the first time that you thought about sex? Do you remember when you were a kid, or like I think I remember like maybe fourth year high school, like that's the first time that I really thought about it.
I
Or
think I was in grade 5. Yeah.
For me, like it was like initially because I had gone through some abuse as a
Mhm.
child, but like and that's for another conversation.
Yeah.
But like for me, like in like my initial first was around, I think around 5th grade or 6th grade. I just had a new friend, like a neighbor who I met from school. He came over and brought like a porno, and we watched it together.
Mhm.
That was like the first, like, my first time thinking about it.
I do think that yeah, but the whole sex thing
But
was
like,
more,
but like at 7, also,
Mhm.
like going back to growing up in the slums, I we like parts of like the slums. It's like Slumdog Millionaire is like,
Mhm.
like it's just like hallways made out of like wood and like
Yeah.
hierro, just like plastered together. And I remember just kind of like running around with friends, and I saw some kids that were like clumped over a place, and they were looking in, they were like peeping into something,
Mhm.
and they're like watching like 3 people having sex.
Oh well, it's very hard because like all of the houses are clumped together. Everything was
Yeah.
closed, and you wouldn't expect it to be like the thick walls. So that really protect from all of that. I do remember one funny thing that happened when I was a kid, because me and my childhood friends, we would usually rent VHS. Oh my god, so old. VHS tapes of just random movies, either cartoons and horror films. And the guy who was renting out the movies doesn't really care like about R18 or the ratings, whether we're like whatever we're gonna watch. And we asked him like, hey, do you know any cartoons that we can watch? And he suggested heavy metal. Do you know heavy metal? But
No.
like there's a cartoon, it's heavy metal. And then we're trying to look for horror movies, and the Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tales from the Crypt. And there was one,
Tales from the Crypt Keeper.
Tales from the Crypt Keeper, and one of the movies that they had was Bordello of Blood. I could not forget about Bordello of Blood. So we rented out Bordello of Blood and heavy metal, and then we watched it, and we were like, I think in like early elementary, and some of us were even younger. So we were watching first the heavy metal one. So because as a kid, any cartoon is still a cartoon regardless of what it is, and we were watching it like, okay, we're seeing boobs, we're seeing sexual act, and we didn't understand what it was. So like, okay, we were kind of stunned. We finished it, and then we tried to watch Bordello of Blood. And Bordello means it's like where the prostitutes stay, and then people go there. We didn't even. I don't know why the guy allowed us to rent it, and it was about a vampire story, and our conversations are like, why do I feel weird? Like, why am I getting goosebumps? As a kid, not understanding what's happening and why we're feeling those things, which was kind of weird. That was kind of an awakening, but still, it wasn't something that we were looking for. But it was like, why are we feeling weird with the acts that these people are doing in film?
Yeah.
Jericho is here. Hey, Jericho.
Hi,
Probably
Jericho.
already 8 minutes ago.
The Carl, the Vlad, and Ate Judith's Espiritu Santo. Amen.
Oh wait, Makoy Koy. Are you here?
No, it's 5 a.m. for Makoy Koy. No, 4 a.m.
Hey, the call out for Chuk Chuk. Ash F, Gus, we know you'll put it to Ian. Go for it. No, Makoy Koy will get mad. No. Oh, Vlad is for Makoy Koy. Ian is, well, I gave Ian away to C-Rex. Like, I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight for people. VRD Lolga, salon tennis or long
This is
tennis?
why I don't really talk about who I like.
No,
I just be
Because
secretly making relationships with them on the DM and shit.
on the DM. Okay.
On the DL. In
Okay,
the
Ooh. Ezzy Kelly says, when our class in science had a talk about the bulbul of the girl and boy, everyone was disgusted and everybody looked away, but I just looked and just acted normal. Like even like having two balls, like what do you call two balls? Ball, and everybody's already it's pubic hair. As kids we
Don't lie, you laughed at that.
of course we did.
Everyone
Of course,
did.
probably I'm one of the people who started that show.
No, and I think that's like, and that's and both is normal. Both is normal because like, if it makes it, because one of the initial reactions for something new would be you get
To
startled
laugh about it, yeah.
and then you laugh because it's like unknown. But I think laughing is a little bit better than when people are scared of something, because if people are scared of something, then they respond in a negative manner. So better laughing than fear, I guess.
Mam Meow says, I was 10 when I was introduced to sex because our neighbor always had their Abante newspapers strewn around her house. And we go there with my brothers to play with our kids.
And Mamiya's the artist that would would be interested in like the paper and stuff. So that's so cool.
Papier mache. Paper mache. Paper mache but all Abante. Cerex and Tik Tik. And then you submit it to your teacher.
I'm assuming Abante is like a
tabloid.
yeah.
It's a tabloid. It's better now, but before it used to have a sex column called Cerex Riviera.
Yeah.
So there was even a movie
it's a newspaper. It's a newspaper.
Yeah, it's a newspaper. Yeah.
There was even a movie before.
Kala ko it's like Playboy.
No, not Playboy.
No.
But it's okay, wait. I think I kind of recall what it is now. It's they have like columns of like sex stories and stuff.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And even like before, like when they would have
ads for like prostitutes.
Yeah, like classified ads for people looking for whatever.
Hookups.
Jericho says, I remember mine back in high school. All my friends are straight and dare me to touch their penis while watching porn at one of my friends' place. The rest are history. Well, yeah.
I mean, boys
will be boys.
Oh God,
no.
I don't know.
I hate that phrase. Boys will be boys.
As long as you were comfortable and you weren't forced to do anything that you didn't want to do, then I support it.
It's okay.
If you want,
and you're all consenting age.
Yeah.
No, but it's in high school, so most likely not consenting age. Lance says, isn't that what they did with the trans culture and used ridicule to make the blow and acceptance lighter? Disclosure on Netflix made me see
Right.
that. I haven't seen
Definitely.
Disclosure yet, yeah, but people are saying watch Disclosure on
Yes,
Netflix.
watch Disclosure on Netflix.
Sir Will, ngayon ko lang ulit narinig ang Serex. Yeah, shows our generation, Jude.
Yes,
Serex, is that the place
that's
you put
that's the column that
make
that
food?
No, no.
does detailed. Supposedly, it's like an advice
Ito naman
column,
si Jude,
except
nagjo-joke
that
ako
they
eh.
actually tell
Like,
the
wait.
story first.
Jude, sinaseryoso mo agad si John. Mag-joke si
Huh?
John.
Di, wala.
Ang
Tapos
bilis
na.
na
No?
naman.
Hindi, sabi ko, yun ba yung pupunta, yun ba yung gagawin mo para mag-photocopy? Ayun,
Tapos si
tumawa
Jude,
sila. Tumawa sila.
Sige
And then
na nga. Sige na nga.
natawa ko kasi like Jude was like, no, Serex is where you it's an advice column and blah blah blah. Like sabi ko, no, let John finish.
Oh wait, no, but as far as like with what you're saying, so that's the one where you can write in and have like sex questions.
Yep.
And
It's,
then
it's
yeah.
not really, you don't really actually write in. It's all fake. So
Fictional.
the only point of it being a letter is that so that the letter sender could supposedly
Send
detail
it
a
to the
lot of
studio.
the sexual.
Oh, got it.
So
I also
think penthouse
yeah.
letters.
No idea. I haven't read Penthouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember before, where's that? In radio, in 89.9 Magic, they had this late show. I forgot what it's called, but they would read out sex stories. But instead of saying the genital
I
parts,
remember that
yeah,
Pesta
so,
Escabeche.
yeah, so like when he touched my kukurukuku, instead of
No.
Escabeche.
yeah, and she ate my escabeche and look,
What? That sounds like fun.
yeah, it was a
I
fun
remember
show.
that. I can't remember
it
what
it
the
was
show was.
King TJ Logan and
Uh-huh.
who's the other? I forgot. Like, my God, that was in high school. I was in high school. Bonga Juday. Mr. Will says, sige na nga John, benta na nga your joke. Oh my God, Mikey Mike, kapag may katwiran, itutod mo.
Ito na naman sa title ng dapat ko daw maging show. Kasi telling the YouTube channel.
Oh yeah,
And yung sinasuggest ko siya the title.
Sabi ko, ako naman, meron naman ako, it's what is it? Jude's here to lay down the law.
The Jude
Something
Law.
like that. The Jude Law.
The Jude
Jude
Law.
Law is
So yeah,
shaking.
so if you wanna have like an advice YouTube channel, send out your letters to Jude and he'll give you legal advice. Oh, like no, Vince Tanyada actually does that on his TikTok. Like he does like law advice in his TikTok. That's his main kind of content in TikTok.
Why?
No.
Hey.
There. LM. Hoy LM, bakit ka nagtatago?
I am.
There. Ayan,
Wow,
okay
ayaw
lang.
ko
Wow.
ng
Parang mga alter.
Pati din siya. Pero yung
Pero yung muyo ko.
Whistleblower. Whistleblower, diba? Hindi niya kinaya.
nag-hide siya pero yumuyo ko, nakita din yung mukha mo nung yumuko ka.
Madilim naman, madilim.
Teka, nag-take notes. Parang nagpaturo ka kay Kiko kung paano pumasok sa chat, no?
Oo. Bali.
Ay, mas okay yung sa kanya kasi it started with just the mouth. Si Kiko ganito eh. Ha? Kiko's like, what's happening?
Sabi ni Kiko.
Talaga. Kasi hindi pa tayo pwedeng ma-discover eh. Baka mamaya may mga producers dyan na nanonood.
Yes, okay.
Oh, wow.
Sige. Previous is Boys Night Out. I'm not sure if it was it was already Boys Night Out because like Boys Night Out just came out like recently, but I think it was something different in high school.
It wasn't piano.
It wasn't piano. Catalea says, I learned sex ed from books from friends since 3rd grade elementary school. No formal ed or curriculum in school, and none too from my parents. Then I learned from various source novels,
Wow.
erotica,
like Twilight.
Mamiao says, Gavel time with Judith. It's
I was
Gavel
I was like
time.
14 or 15 when the Twilight book came out or something,
14?
or 15 or something, or maybe yeah.
I wouldn't even want to know how old I was. But Twilight came out like long ago, right? I do remember
But
knowing.
It came out like 15 years ago.
Twilight.
I do remember Harry Potter coming out when I was in high school.
Yeah, Harry Potter
Yeah.
came out. I was in grade school.
Yeah, we only have like a few years. I'm just a few years ahead. Mikey, Mikey Mike says Alter LM is sus. I like the LM even has lighting.
Alter LM talaga eh. There's a lighting.
Wait, shoutout muna tayo sa mga, how many viewers do you have?
Yeah,
We have 70
61
right now.
viewers.
70.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
70.
there's 71,000 viewers.
71,000
70,000 viewers.
71,000 viewers. Shoutout din sa
Hoy.
mga tahanan
Hoy.
dyan.
Hoy,
Al,
Al.
Mamiao, Kiko, The Joy.
Boy.
LM, pa-shoutout.
Sir Will!
Shout out mga
Di ba we watched,
Havoc?
he
Havoc
who-
said,
who is...
sige.
Yeah.
Sige. He who, LM sabihin mo.
Sir?
Again, he who must
is
not be named.
without sin.
Yeah.
Kanina. Tapos, I gave a paayudang screenshot kay Sir Will. So, Sir Will,
Wow. Talaga.
Oh.
you know, the bathroom,
Oh,
the
wow.
other bathroom scene, the
closer bathroom scene.
Yeah.
version, yeah.
you
the,
know,
the,
Sir Will.
the
Baka
bushel.
maganda yung tulog natin dyan mamaya. Char?
Oh my
Paayuda
God.
talaga, paayuda.
Oh, Pono is here. Pono, good morning,
Hi,
good
Pono.
evening.
Bless you. Say hi
Gentlemen.
to Macron.
Gentlemen and LM.
Gentlemen and Ella.
Ian says LM para ka daw nasa Tulfo.
Oo, parang
Star Witness.
parang whistleblower.
Miss LM, pakikwento na lang po kung saan po nangyari itong krimen.
Kung nasan po ako nung gabing yun. Char.
Anong ginagawa mo ng alas 8 ng gabi? Sir Will says ayuda is real. How was it, Sir Will? Did you enjoy the ayuda from LM?
Did you enjoy the tree trunk?
I wasn't expecting that. I was like, okay, they're just gonna shoot it from afar. They're not gonna show that. But
Highlands.
if you do want to watch it, December 4, I think, for the next series of showings for He Who
Is
Shit.
without sin.
He Who
Is without sin.
is
He Who
without
Shits.
sin.
He
who shit. Well, no. He Who Shits is applicable.
Lasing na si Kuya.
Oh no.
Oo nga naman, may isang scene nga.
Yeah. It's applicable. Applicable. Sir Will says, hi, Kupono Elmore. Miss you. Kiko, saya ng Kalat crew, lahat mystery eme. Hoy, ikaw, asan ka?
Bumalik ka.
Bumalik ka dito, Kiko.
Teka, alam mo, what are you
Bakit ka na
drinking?
dito?
Oh, what are you drinking? Soju.
Yes.
Yes.
Ikaw, Jude, what are you drinking? Coffee?
Double black.
No, it's double black.
Yes.
Alam mo naman, si Sir Jude, di pa patalo yan.
Si attorney
Ubus
talaga.
na nga, I need to get
Buti nga walang cigar, no? Sayang walang cigar.
Hanggang ganito lang. Hanggang base lang.
Cuban cigar.
Sorry, Tito
L-
Bakit ang ganda.
LM says, hoy, ayoko na dito. Baba na ako sa chat. No, it's like, we always like, whenever we're with LM, and usually we're in a Zoom, LM usually, we're already talking, we're already on video, and LM will usually talk on the chat, even though we're already talking to each other. PJS, patype po ng link. Is this for the he who
without sin. I'll type it.
Yeah.
Ay,
So Jude will be typing the
fast talk.
fast talk. Oh, like you anong fast talk? Pumasok ka muna dito, Kiko. Ano kami lang?
Kiko, fast talk ka dyan.
Pono says it's so nice to hear y'all's voices again. Love you y'all. We miss you, Pono.
Love you, Pono.
Yeah.
Kupono.
Sir Will.
I was hearing you sing, Pono.
Oh yeah, wait, have Pono. Have you posted your spam? What's that?
Oh,
Spam
only
video.
spam.
Only spam.
Not
Have
yet.
you posted them? Ba? I'm still waiting for that. Did you? I think he
Mhm.
showed me the picture of the spam silog. Haven't seen the
His only
video
spam.
yet.
His only spam account.
Yeah.
Spam account. Kiko, Sir Will, Kiko knows reveal. Hoy, Kiko,
Only
asan na?
spam.
Ano na nangyari?
Kiko. Come here.
Oh,
there's
Ono
the
says,
date, January 25th.
yeah, January 25th. So please
Yay.
do wait for that. He's gonna be doing a cooking YouTube channel, but I think he's gonna start with mostly spam.
No,
Spam stuff
just
like
spam.
just spam. Like
Yum,
a
yum, yum,
spam
yum.
musubi. Yeah.
Mm.
Unlit Marl, wala na yung rainbow lights ni Gas. Yeah, because it fell.
Kanina lang po. Kanina lang
we
nawala.
were on Zoom and then they suddenly heard a
Oh,
crash
yeah.
and then I just looked behind me the rainbow thing. I have to drill
Oo.
a hole on my wall so that it will stick. Oh, Pono's birthday is on the 25th of January. Wow. Will you be making a
Oh.
will you be making a spam cake?
Oh no! You have the same birthday as my best friend.
Oh. What's the
Oh.
what zodiac is January 25?
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. Ash F says, Sir Jude, if you are to teach a subject in college law of like Annalise Keating,
How to get away with
how to
murder.
what
I
would it
actually
be?
did teach at the Philippine Christian University College of Law for a bit. I taught land titles and deeds, special proceedings, and what
How to
was
get
the
away with
other?
murder.
No, I wanted to teach criminal law though. That was fun. Criminal law's fun.
So okay, so if you were to give advice on how to get away with murder,
what would it be and why?
How to get away with murder?
Don't do it. Vent out.
ano yan? Vent out,
Then lights off.
lights off, and
I
vent out.
remember one thing kay Annalise Keating.
What?
Introduce a new suspect. Oh, I learned
Introduce
that.
Yes.
So that's why we have LM tonight.
That's
She's
the
the
direction.
she's the new suspect.
She's the news husband. No, she's the witness, kaya nga naka-witness protection
Ah, oo,
program.
Oo.
Witness protection.
Oh, Unlit Marl says, be a politician. Well,
Who?
Hey.
if
Ooh.
That's
oh,
he.
there's a
Big word, big word.
Mikey Mike says how Jude got away with murder.
Again? Lights off. Then yeah, at the electricity room.
Yeah, and then turn the reactors off and oxygen.
In communication.
Sappy Darby says LM as Jessica Alfaro. Not sure if anybody here would catch. LM, do you know Jessica Alfaro?
Yeah, the report.
Okay.
Is that the
No, no,
reporter?
No,
she's
that's
the
Jessica
star
So.
witness for
That's Jessica So.
the Visconde massacre.
Visconde.
Visconde
You know what's
Massacre.
fun fact. They were my neighbors in the Philippines.
Oh really? Oh
Yeah,
my god.
like only three or four houses away. So actually it's my aunt's place who's in Germany now. But yeah, so actually I was a baby when it happened, and my dad or like my uncle had witnessed like dudes burning bloody sheets
Oh.
in
Oh
a
no.
in a lot, like an abandoned lot, but they were like cops.
Oh
Yeah.
Scary.
gosh. I'm not.
Mhm.
Has it been closed out or
It
the
was-
case?
Unfortunately, no, I feel for Mang Lauro because
Yeah,
Mga
Mang
kasi
Lauro.
namatay siya before it was before the case was closed.
no, it was never closed actually because
Oh, really?
the Supreme Court acquitted the accused.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rodel is
Oh.
asking, Sir Jude, paano po ba sa court kung alam nila na LGBT plus? Is that an issue
yeah.
there? Or?
It is. The law is still very highly chauvinistic,
Mhm.
run by several chauvinistic people. There are gay lawyers, don't get me wrong. There are lesbian lawyers. But in court, well, you have to hold yourself naman as formal as you can. So
Mm.
gender shouldn't matter, but there are some judges who are quite sensitive about it.
Yeah, because like especially like right now, I'm sure there are a lot of transgender
Right.
people who want to become lawyers,
Mhm.
and that's really sad because like even for any kind of career, I remember I think I told this before. Like I remember my friend who does cross dressing. He like
Mhm.
his gender expression is female,
Mhm.
but I think he still considers himself as gay,
Mhm.
but he just likes to wear dresses. But he wanted to be in the IT industry, but unfortunately, since his gender expression is female,
In the
they didn't
IT
want to accept.
industry,
Yeah,
that is
like
weird.
this is this is years back, like years and years back. So after
Uh,
that, he decided to now he's really buff and like very paminta.
mhm.
But like I asked him right now, like if given a chance that you can come back and choose whether you want to be like buff or where you're be like on a
Have a
female
quick.
spectrum.
Mhm.
And he said like I want to go back to the female part because that's really how he wanted to express himself. But that was years ago. So if I ask him now, I don't know.
I
Maybe
hope,
he's now
kasi
comfortable
if
with
I'm
it.
not mistaken, actually, the IT sector and the BPO sector are the most open with respect to gender expression because it has
Wow.
nothing to do with work.
Wow.
And I really hope every industry, follows suit,
Hmm.
and allow people to express themselves as they are.
Yeah, like in our
Yeah.
office, as long as you're not wearing underwear lang going to the
No,
office.
huwag ka lang
If you yeah
nakahubad.
Yeah. Although there's still some like weird policies like no colored hair in our office.
Ha?
But I
Talaga
remember
ba?
but I remember I dyed my hair gray, like all my
Mhm.
hair, and then the HR said it's fine because people have gray
Gray
hair
hair.
as long as it's not green, purple or blue, like as long as it's not unnatural. But I think they're a little bit more
Relax.
open, yeah,
Mhm.
relaxed right now. But I think for more traditional offices, it's still not viewed as proper. Um,
By the way, I had mentioned earlier about sex education,
mhm,
Mhm.
and I wanted to highlight someone that I met a couple years ago.
mhm,
Her name is Andrea Barica.
mhm,
She's a Filipina entrepreneur, and I believe she is part of the LGBTQ community, if I'm not mistaken. But she also started this thing called O dot School,
mhm.
and this is a website that's accessible, I believe, now worldwide, and it's used in many curriculums now for healthy sex education. So
Ooh.
yeah, so it's a website where you can identify yourself with your age, your gender, and your sexuality, and then it can kind of direct you to some tips and how to stay healthy from the moment where you're starting to grow into adulthood, from puberty all the way down to menopause and adulthood and like growing old for people. So all that stuff is there. It's free, and yeah, again, it's O dot school.
Wait, I'm trying to look for laksa. Is it alphabetical order?
Hanggang ngayon, nag-order ka pa? Diyos ko po.
Sorry, I
Ay,
haven't.
nag-order. Nagdo-donate ka ba?
Nag-order. Nag-order din
Order.
sila.
Nag-order siya ng
Where's
chicken nugget na laksa.
where's laksa?
Alphabetical ba? Kung hindi siya alphabetical, look for boys
It is.
lockdown
I think it is alphabetical.
It is alphabetical, but doesn't say L. Oh gosh, I need to do this before the deadline. Like I've been promoting it, and I'm the only one who didn't donate. Guys,
Look for the
promote. But yeah,
category.
so guys, just to remember for Boys Love Loves Back, it's until the
Last daw si
29th.
Laksa.
Alas Laksa. Okay.
Hmm.
It says
Yeah.
it says
Or
it says
you
Iana
can
Bernadez.
also, kasi they were added last, di ba? Si Anna tsaka si Rachel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
There I
Yeah.
found Laksa. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I get too excited.
Yeah, you can also donate through the names of our ally actors, sina
Yep.
Ate Judith, sina Anna.
I donated for Flo. I love her.
Flo,
Yes, Kat Galang.
Oh.
Kat Galang.
Kat Galang. What was her? She Tassel Girl. She
Yeah,
became
Yeah.
Tassel.
famous as
Like her commercials and her videos was so funny.
yeah.
Order Tika, Laksa Singapore. Laksa is on the list. Thank you.
Commercial ba
As
yung videos na yun? Kala ko totoo yun na lasing siya.
No.
Commercials
The
ba
first
yun?
the first one was like just her content crying.
Okay, okay,
And
got it.
then one like condo developer got her for a series of commercials related to
For
that.
the condos?
Yeah, for the
That's
condos.
awesome.
Like she broke up with a boyfriend and then she got a condo and all that. It's really good. She's a
Ah,
really
I
good
see, I see.
actress. SF says, "Oh, that's quite surprising, Gus. Na bawal pala sa company nyo yung ganong hair color." Like I think they're kind of relaxed, but for the most part, it gets called out. Like if your hair is pink, or like the bright red. If it's like the normal red, just like the redhead,
Natural
yeah,
hair.
natural
If it's
red.
natural hair color, yeah.
Yeah, because like I
Yeah,
was
no.
asking, like, how about my hair? Because my hair is gray. Like, yeah, because there are gray hairs, so they're fine with it.
Wait,
So like,
but
okay,
wait. So Gus, do you color your hair black then? Because it looks pretty black right now.
no, because it already grew out. It already grew out.
Oh,
Like,
so dude, I didn't know that your hair was gray like that. Until I saw your picture on Zoom, I was like, oh shit, that looks cool. But you
yeah.
had that before.
But that was so painful.
The
Like
bleaching.
like the bleaching thing. I was shaking the whole time.
Oh no, yeah,
It-
dude, I bleached my eyebrows
and
momentarily, but
it even got to a point like because I had to go back to have it re-bleached and recolored. So the first time I had like 5 bleachings and then I had to go back. I thought they were just gonna color it, but apparently they still had to bleach it more. So after, like I said, okay, I just need to go to the restroom. So yeah, we'll wash it and then you go back. And I tried to run my hair. When I did it, there was a clump of hair that fell.
Oh,
Like oh no, because
Oh
it,
my
it, it happens
God.
if they over bleach it.
over
But
bleach
yeah,
it, you're burning,
yeah.
you're burning it, you're frying your hair.
Yeah. VRD says, similar naman hues ng lights nyo ni Gus, LM, carry lang. Yeah, purple. Yeah, we're in the same.
No, kasi diba, there's a remote for the
Yeah.
mood light thing. I lost I can't find it. So,
Oh
ang tagal
no.
ng violets.
Wait.
Okay,
Sorry,
we should ask LM some questions since
Oh yeah, LM.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
bro.
thank you for watching this live. Bye.
no, I want to ask what's the ultimate role play for you?
What?
The ultimate role play.
Role play in set.
What?
However you want to take that. However
Okay.
you want to take that question, you can answer however you want to take it.
Just for LM or for us too.
You guys can answer after, but I want LM first.
Okay.
Yan. Hoy, hindi gawain ng alay mang corner.
Okay, Anna, fine.
No.
Wala, you're here. Thank you for joining.
Okay, fine. You don't want that. What turns you on almost instantly?
Smart people.
But
Smart.
it's sapiosexual.
Brains. Sapiosexual, yep.
Yeah. I don't know why. Or like, mga deep conversations. Ganyan.
Deep conversation.
Deep.
Deep conversations with
Parang ang tagal nung pause after the deep conversations.
Pinawisan si LM.
Kiko, akit ka na. Kiko, patag team. Sub. Bye.
Kiko's not even doing the chat anymore because like you will call him out kasi.
Oh, Ash,
Ash,
that's a cool question. If for LM, if you are to make your launching film, what would be the story? Share the gist of the
Oh,
plot.
wow.
Oh, wait. Because Ash knows. Hi, Ash. I think you know that I love films, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. I really want to go indie. Like, something like He Who Is Without Sin or something that tackles very social-political issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Like if there's a
Yeah,
social
I mean-
political issue that you want to tackle, which one would it
I'm
What
be?
would
a
it
huge
be?
fan of Lino Broca, right? Lino Broca, one
Yeah.
of the greatest Filipino filmmakers, and he really uses his platform to educate and to let the people know what's really happening in the country. So I really like mga legal stuff, legal themed movies. So I think I would go for something about
There. I'm sorry.
a lawyer
I just want to prove that
Proud
I
si Gas, nakapag-donate na siya.
Yay for laughter.
Sumagot ka.
Naniniwala na kami. But go on.
11:30. Go guys, donate.
No,
Yun
so
nga,
LM,
something about legal siguro. Legal, socio-political story. Probably a female lawyer na would be.
if you would choose a main actor to play that role, like who would it be?
I don't know. But I'm a fan of Elijah naman kasi is very
Female character?
young pa siya. I mean, like no gender.
Okay.
Yung character,
Ano
no
gender?
gender.
Okay.
Basta
Okay.
lawyer something. Si Jude, para madali na siya.
the Jude Itutun story.
Ano? Jude Iturid story.
He won't even need to act really because it's his life.
Oh no, si Sir Will. Oh, okay. LM.
Oh my God. Hoy, Sir Will, babawiin ko yung ayuda mo. Please, delete mo yung ayuda now na.
Na-save niya na yan.
No, M, you have to answer. No, no follow-up questions lang. You have to answer.
Oh my God.
Everybody went
Why?
through this. Everybody went through.
LM may nag-ano.
Friend
Si
zone.
Patikero.
Hindi yan. Si Kiko ba yan? Nanggagatong ba yan sa chat?
Si Fanticero.
Si Patikero.
Yeah, Fanticero says, LM, I'm an upcut passer. Uy, shortlisted Singapore
Yeah.
scholarship when I was young. Kaya lang si Vlad of GSP type. Yun lang.
Okay.
Sorry, pares kayo ng ano.
Shortlisted for a Singapore scholarship.
Sorry.
You know what?
Pero hindi.
My ex was from Singapore. Char.
Uy,
Ayan, balik na daw.
pero balik natin.
Okay.
LM.
Hala kayo.
No judgments.
Okay, friend zone. Friend zone si Tito Gus kasi friend.
Friend.
Kabado si ate. Okay lang yan, ano ba?
Mary si John.
Oh, yung
Sir
follow
John.
na nat.
Hot. Okay, follow-up question dun sa
Okay,
picking
wala.
Jude for
Oh, no. Okay.
what how do you feel about bringing toys into the bedroom?
Stuffed toys. Matchbox.
Stuffed toys lang daw, tsaka
Oo.
PS5.
PS5.
May stuffed toy na pala. May banana pala.
May banana
Ay,
stuff.
may LM sa kwarto.
May banana ng toy.
Yeah, these are my only toys in the bedroom. Sorry.
And Ezzy
They're so
Kelly
cute.
says, his turn on is masculinity of a person that makes me skip a beat. You like masculine men. Or
No, actually-
masculine women
exactly.
too, person. Yeah.
Right,
masculinity.
exactly.
Paano yung
Kelly's
skip a beat?
mentioned person.
Skip a beat.
Skip a beat, paano ba?
Yeah.
Magkakandirit yun. Well, a lot of people are asking a lot of questions. Uy, Frantic Air says, LM, Her voice can
Oo,
stir
nagpa-stir ng feelings.
feelings. Hala.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jericho,
Ayun na,
Jericho
may
has
frantic si
Jericho,
Awan.
off
Huh?
topic. Just need your opinion. Is it unethical to compare racial groups who are LGBTQ? What do you mean?
I don't
Compare
understand the
racial groups?
question.
Like if let's say gay Filipinos versus gay Americans? Or
Ganon.
I don't know. Like
I think
I think if you have to ask, especially about race,
yeah,
like
mhm.
if you have to ask
might as well
if
not.
comparing race, yeah, if you're comparing races, and you need to ask if it's unethical in any way, I think it might be
Yeah.
unethical.
Well,
Like and
for me, it depends on the question. Because
mm-hmm,
if you're looking to compare experiences based
mm-hmm,
on
Or
uh,
statistics.
yeah.
or race, then
Right.
it might be valid because of a cultural, the cultural differences can contribute to different experiences.
Yeah,
So
only if it's backed by data or
yeah,
experience. Because like if we're gonna go to like let's say, oh Chinese people are smarter than
yeah,
let's
no,
say
not like that,
American
not like
because
that.
of the
Or I think
because of the
maybe in the sense
stereotypes.
of right,
Mm.
maybe in the
Yeah.
sense of their question is like maybe dating wise, like dating
Ah.
someone who is an LGBTQ this race
Mhm.
versus
Mhm.
LGBTQ this race. Maybe I don't
Like
know. Correct me if
I
I'm
haven't dated anyone who's not a Filipino, so it's hard for me to tell. But for the most part, like for some reason, I'd always try to look for someone who's Asian or someone who has Filipino blood, because maybe because that's the no,
racist.
no. I mean, like, yeah. Actually, that's a difficult question because of the idea of like types. Like, I
No,
like or
personal preference.
I prefer
Mm.
Asians or I prefer white people. That's also a very
That's
thin. That's a
racist.
very that's a thin line between
Yeah, that's racist.
just something that you experience and also something that's bordering on racist. So
Mhm.
sorry if it
Mhm.
did sound like that, but
If
yeah,
it's based on if it's based on stereotypes
yeah.
and
Right.
Mhm.
I
uh
think, and this is kind of weird, but I remember like a controversy in the porn industry because
Mhm.
like there's one actor who said that um I can't do scenes with black guys because I don't get sexually
Aroused.
aroused.
Mhm.
So he was
interesting.
branded as a racist, and I thought that that was very racist.
Well,
Yeah, because what
But
about them being black?
I feel like
yeah,
that question would, ano kasi, sa America lang. I mean, and
mhm.
no, not America lang, but mostly in America because, the big issue about the BLM. And
Yeah.
then, that's the BLM na nga. And then you have pa the LGBTQ na black,
Hmm.
African,
I
diba?
agree,
So,
Glenn. I
Could you
agree,
parang they're
Glenn.
like
imagine? Could you
double
imagine being an
minority.
right? Exactly, double minority.
Double
And you know what?
minority na sila.
The
Hi,
craziest thing is
I
being
agree,
black
Glenn.
trans in the
hi,
U.S.
Glenn.
And then,
Well, I haven't dated
who
anyone
is
who's that.
the one from the Netherlands?
Shh.
I
No,
agree,
I
Glenn.
saw it in the comments.
Like, hi,
Yeah.
Glenn. Oh, now I'm feeling warm. Anyway, Franticero says to compare general differences in perspectives of different cultures, not just races, is okay if only to expand one's
Yeah,
mind, but not to
exactly.
overgeneralize people and see members of the same race as static or like
Right.
um
Right.
Statistic, maybe is what he meant.
no, I
No,
know static
I think
meaning not
static. Yeah.
changing.
Oh, static.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Although when I got the idea of what racism is, like I realized, oh my god, a lot of Filipinos are super racist. Like how
Oh
we were
yeah.
brought up, like a lot of Filipinos
Mhm.
are
Yeah.
super duper racist because
And
for
like
us,
the
yeah,
terms that
There's
you're
a,
using like in
there's even a
everyday
song
life,
for that.
Yeah,
us,
LM exactly.
Mm.
and we don't know it. It's
yeah,
like
there's a lot of
microaggressions and we don't know it.
yeah
It's
microaggressions. Like
racist and
Mm.
we just tolerate it.
even those things that when your parents would say like, oh, you have to behave yourself or else a Muslim
Ku-
will get you
Kukunin ka ng
after
Bombay.
kukunin ka ng Bombay or something like that.
Or even like what a lot of the things that I heard growing up and even to this day, like oh Filipino ka pala. Oh, or they would be like, oh, buti ganyan yung ilong mo, buti, or like
Mm,
Oh yeah,
Bute, you look
microaggressions.
Latin, or Bute, you look this
Mhm.
and that, and it's like
Mhm.
the microaggression. It's like you think that's a compliment, but
Yeah.
it's really not.
No,
You
no.
know.
Like when I went to the US, and then I told like I was part of a training group, and then one older lady who's part of the training group, she was like, "Oh, is it gonna be your first time to go to the Philippines?" It's like, no, no, no. I was born in the Philippines. I just went to the US to train for this program, and I'm supposed to bring it back to the Philippines. Like, oh, but your English is amazing. It's like, thank you.
All right.
It's like, thank you. But yeah, like, cause it's really funny because like it's so easy for because I went it was in Spokane, Washington, and mostly that's like a mostly white area. And I was joking like, oh, like we live on trees and we trade bananas, and like, oh really? Like, no, I'm just kidding. Because
Mhm.
they weren't really exposed to a lot of Filipinos. But it was so funny because one of
Yo,
them.
I've met a lady from Spokane, actually,
Mhm,
that didn't even know what a mango looked like. So
mm, well, yeah. And it's so funny though that there's this African American team member during that time when he found out that I was from the Philippines. He was like, oh wait, and then he grabbed his pants and then showed me it was made from the Philippines. He was so proud, and he was so proud that he was taking care of an older lady who was Filipino, and she taught him how to cook adobo.
okay,
But
Mm.
it
that's
was
kind of
positive.
cool.
Yeah, it was
That's
positive. He
kind of
was
cool.
he was super
That's funny. The
excited.
whole pants,
Yeah,
the whole pants thing
yeah, yeah.
reminded me of Superstore. I don't know if you've watched Superstore.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a Filipino undocumented character there, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But his
Glenn?
boss, yeah, Glenn is his name. Yeah, upon finding out that, oh no,
No, no, Glenn's the boss.
Glenn's the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I forget his name. It's
Yeah.
Filipino. Mateo too. Mateo.
Mateo.
Yeah, the
So
one with the one with the GIF doing the sign
Oh
of the
yeah.
cross.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I like how you say GIF.
Instead of GIF. I
Jeff.
know.
Yeah.
GIF or GIF, but it's
Gu-
GIF.
oh, Gus getting
Right. It's
embarrassed. Gus
Jive.
getting embarrassed.
From
And Gus
now on,
getting
it's
mad. It's like
Jive.
Jive.
I'm from a different generation, okay?
The
Gus and me is
Anyway,
generation.
GIF, and we're from the same
I
generation.
know. Anyway, you were saying that
I don't know.
why
I
is it
lost my
getting
train of
warm?
thought. No, I was saying no. Gus getting mad and like when he's like huffing and puffing is pretty adorable.
Oh, they're saying Mateo. It was Mateo
Yes,
from
Mateo.
Superstore. Freddy Cara says, used by some social media warrior troll, especially these times, in defense of the 91% approval of this tapang and malas takit of this admiration.
Malasakit.
Malas sakit.
You were going
Malas
Um,
sakit. Yeah, that's
political.
true.
which they spoke Tagalog in Superstore.
Yeah, they spoke
Go ahead.
Yeah, they
Tagalog a
did.
lot in that show. Oh, actually, what I was gonna bring up is Glenn. Upon finding out that Mateo was from the Philippines, and
Mm.
he kind of had been, he was like trying to, I guess, make him feel comfortable, and he had bought jeans that were made from the Philippines. So he was like
Mm.
modeling the jeans. He was like, "Well, these are made from Manila."
Right.
But yeah.
Oh, Gus
I-
is frozen.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh, it's about time. It's about that
oh,
time.
Yeah,
is
Okay.
it the
it's about
40-minute mark or what?
Let's read. Let's read a
No,
comment.
we're at 103 minutes already, but okay.
Honestly, Filipinos can be very racist towards fellow Filipinos. We have aisles dedicated for
Yeah,
white
we're a very regionalistic country
Yeah.
actually, and
Yeah.
that stems really from geography also because of the different island groups,
But also
being
the status,
separated.
the status quo that was that came out of Spanish colonization.
Right.
I mean, all
Actually,
the people. Go ahead.
hello.
No, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead, Alan.
because earlier I watched Paglipay. It's included in the PPP, and it's a story of an ETA. It's about the ETA community
Mm-hmm.
and how they view love.
Mhm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and well, in that story, they call themselves kulot, like the ETAs.
Mm-hmm.
They call themselves kulot, and then they call the the more city type persons, unat, because
Mhm.
unat means straight
Yeah,
in
Straight hair, yeah.
straight haired.
yeah. So yeah, they call it that, kulot and unat, kulot for the Aitas and unat, and it's not like an issue, but if you would look at it politically, the political correctness of that is
Mm.
already kind of racist,
Yeah,
right?
Problematic, yeah.
yeah. Because
And
kulot
you know,
salot. That's what
yeah,
everyone says.
we grew up in a society where, diba, we're used to calling people like their characteristics. For example, like
Right.
kulot, si taba, si
Mm.
Because again,
you know,
Negro,
A lot of
Pango,
Spanish.
si
Filipinos
Pango,
are racist.
nog, si
Mhm.
si
itim,
Pango.
ganyan.
Panot.
Mm.
And
And
it's
like
really,
and I'm not sure.
Ganun,
Have you heard of Avenue
yes,
Q?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite musicals. It's like Sesame Street on crack.
Mm.
it,
That is true.
it's really good. Like one of their songs is everyone is a little bit racist. I think
Uh,
it's a good balance to accept that everybody is a little bit racist, but also acknowledge that we shouldn't be, sticking to
that
all
yeah,
we
these
right.
stereotypes
That we
and all
should
that
try
stuff.
to make an effort not to be.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's all they call it conscious competence, meaning
Mm.
no, sorry, conscious incompetence, meaning you get to catch yourself making the mistake, so that at least in the future you get to correct yourself, and it becomes unconscious competence, wherein you don't actually say these things anymore. Um, Ezekiel says, "What is the importance of height in Philippines? That there is so many Filipinos do
There's
to
so
have
many
a higher
things.
height."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
right.
I don't
like
think
because
it's
basketball, I know.
oh, that's one. Being tall has its advantages.
I wish
Like
I
I
was
I
wish I was
taller.
taller.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think everybody wishes they were taller.
but I think that's it's one of those social things that's been like instilled in our brains because
Mhm.
again the same thing as noses and skin color, it has to do with geography, right? And where we come from, it
Mm,
has to do with genes.
Right.
Mhm.
It has to do with our
Lineage.
race, right?
Mm.
The lineage, and it has to do with our race, racial what
Makeup.
is it, makeup. So
Yeah, genetic makeup.
And if
so
you would even think about it, like, and nothing against Caucasians, like being Caucasian is actually a recessive gene,
Gene.
because like technically, because the
you're
reason that
the
they have
abomination,
Melatonin.
you're
yeah
the abomination.
no, the reason that they have lighter skin and their eyes are blue is because they're not as exposed to, like, let's
The
say,
sun.
the sun too much. So for the darker your skin, it's like how you evolved in order to protect yourself to the
Mm.
harsher parts of nature.
Yeah.
That's why, like, it's so funny to see like white people at the beach turning, beet
Red.
red because
yeah.
Yeah. They
because
turn
No,
lobster.
get
like I remember my friend, like he has Chinese blood,
Hmm.
and he
Hi,
always hates
CJ.
the fact that whenever we go to the beach, he just turns red, and then after we go back to the beach, he's not even tan. It's like I've been like frying myself under the sun, and you guys all look tan, and he couldn't even change his color.
Yeah,
Um,
I have a friend. Well, it's not really a friend. My cousin's friend. We went out to a trip, and he's super white, and he fell asleep at the beach.
oh
Um,
no,
and
Oh
he
no. Burned.
when he was
sunburn.
dead, he was like bubbles. Like he had to like
Oh.
Ouch.
fly back home. He's like, I'm not staying.
oh no,
Mm,
So I'm really happy because like
yeah.
I wish I was darker. I really do wish I was darker. I
Because
wanted.
other white people can't get tanned. I mean,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can't
a lot of them.
get
Mhm.
the tan color, because they only get red,
Mhm.
like Kiko
No,
Tomato, Kiko
and the, and,
Tomato
and the
red.
and the thing is, it's always gonna be like the grass is greener on the other sides. Like white people want to get tan, and darker people want to get light.
Want
So
to
it's
get
always
light. Yeah.
yeah, it's always gonna
Yeah.
be like that, right?
Mm.
Christian John Santos says hi, Beshi.
Yeah. Hi, CJ. Actually,
Oh.
CJ was the guy. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but I posted something about John Cortez from My Extraordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mhm.
so I posted the
Romeo.
interview that Brian and I did on my Facebook, and he was like, "Hey, yo, like I went to high school with John Cortez," and I was like, "Oh, like was he
Oh wait,
nice?"
John
Right,
Cortez.
right.
Yeah, John
Sorry.
Cortez as in
Romeo,
Romeo
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
Romeo.
Extraordinary. And so he was like, yeah, I went to high school with them. I was like, was he nice? And he was like, yeah, he was really nice. He said that CJ had confessed to him that he had liked him and in high
Ooh.
school, and in return, John Cortez danced with him in prom. Uh,
Oh, that is so
Oh,
sweet.
so cute.
really cool, really cool. That's how you
Yeah.
become an ally.
That's
Yeah.
the yeah, diba? Like again, you don't have to be like straight people. You don't have to be afraid of the gays.
Yeah.
You
Right,
know, like there's a better way of turning us down if like you're not into it.
right.
Pono says brown power.
One power.
Not
Hey.
the other term because we're gonna be demonetized and it's gonna be hate speech. Uh, Frantic Era says, Ezzy Kezi, try Koreans. Their society is even more obsessed with being taller. Really? I didn't know. Guess that the wanting to be taller is more or less. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
think
me,
it's evident.
it's about
Yeah,
practicality. I mean, like
yeah.
really tall people, who don't play sports want to be shorter actually, because
Mm.
the stigma also of being giants. But for most people, I think being taller is just being practical.
Yeah,
If
because
you could get
Mhm.
taller, you can reach the height.
although
You can,
although there are a lot of impracticalities
yeah, there are
mhm,
with
like
being tall.
sitting on the plane.
yeah.
No, it's
Oh
not gonna
yeah.
be easy. Yeah, clothes
Clothes
too.
cost
No,
more.
it depends, because if you we're not I'm not talking about like 6'9" or 7 footer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just want to be like maybe like 5'11",
5'8".
6 footer.
Yeah.
Well, you look good in clothes.
No, I remember back in college. So we had ROTC, and then um, so they were choosing people who's going to be medics and who's going to be the military police. Since they decided that all the medics should come from medical courses, so of course I can't go to that. So but I wanted to be more than just a private. And then they said,
Mm.
oh, so we're choosing military police. So people who want to be part of the military police line up in front of everyone. So I ran, and then they said, oh, the MP should be at least 5'6", and I'm only 5'5". So like, okay, I had to walk back to my line because I couldn't be part of that group because I'm not tall enough. I guess I don't know the point though why I need to be
I
5'6"
think
for that.
that's also one thing because in UST, I don't know if this is applicable to all of the colleges or schools, but
Hmm.
there's a um
Requirement.
height
Requirement?
requirement for the
Council?
no.
That's weird.
That what course was that? Hotel
Admittance
Saligawi.
talaga?
management.
Oh,
Yeah, for
really? Well,
hotel
yeah.
and management
Office. So
courses,
office.
and also the flight attendant course. There's a height
Well, well, at least
Flight attendants
yeah.
do have a height requirement.
Understandable.
yeah.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
they said as long as you can
But,
reach for
when you
the
reach the cabin.
yeah,
Yeah.
mhm.
because
I think
like
it's like
they're
5'5" or something or
yeah, because
5'6".
like they're supposed to wear flats when they're on the plane. They're not supposed to be wearing heels. Hi Renita. Renita says the only good thing about being a tall woman is wearing heels and showing that you have long legs. Like
Yes.
Renita, a good question. Like, would you date
Also
someone?
legs.
Would you date someone who's shorter than you? Like for the women, would you date someone who's shorter? How about LM?
Hmm.
Oh, the
Well,
on the spot.
I think
Just kidding.
Spotlight it.
well, wala pa namang nanliligaw sa akin na mas shorter
Oh,
sa
that.
akin. So
So
I don't
again,
know. I
yeah,
mean, and you know, anything is possible
anything is
nowadays.
possible.
Rita says she would.
Cool.
Who? Renita.
Renita.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, sorry, says you would.
Yeah, my last my the not the recent last, but the one before the last and the one before that, my ex girlfriends were both taller than me,
Mhm.
and then in heels even more so. But I was like, but I like long legs.
Yeah. Yeah, Ma'am Yao says HRM and attendance. Flight
Attendance.
attendants need to have a certain height. Glenn Vonk says, I'm white with freckles. I think we are all beautiful and unique. Short, long, or white and brown. Yes, of
Yes. And
course.
do you know
Yes.
what? You know what? I don't know why. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you don't know you're beautiful type thing. Like how like
Mhm.
Filipinos hate their skin and their
Yeah.
nose and this and that. But like how white people hate their freckles. I fucking love freckles.
Yeah.
Freckles are
Like
so fucking cute.
Yeah, that was so cute.
Mel Melky
Bitches
Mel
even draw that shit on.
Oh yeah, like they actually
Yeah,
put makeup like that.
there's a lot of
Um
filters now on
Right?
Instagram.
yeah.
Freckles, yeah.
Freckle
Melquades
filter.
Be proud of your
Papillare
freckles.
says physical makeups or race identity and sexual preference are both targeted by racism and discrimination. Like,
This is true.
because we're separated by all
Yeah.
these
Mhm.
water and all that stuff. So it's really hard not being able to
It's
see the
all
same.
it's all targeted, but also just tainted by
Yeah.
generations of fear.
The
Yeah.
fear.
That's like
Yeah.
instilled in us from by our parents and by our parents' parents, by the media, and history.
Fear,
It's
fear
it
and
really
lack of
sucks.
understanding.
Right. Lack
Yeah.
of empathy, really.
Mhm.
And Renita hit it on the head. I wouldn't mind height if I'm treated well. I think that's the most important
Yeah.
thing. As long as you're treated well, that person's nice. Mamio says I would. I have dated people the same height as I am, and some who are taller, but I am not adverse to those shorter than me. Yep, that's
Yes.
heightism. Is that a thing?
I think
um, Kat,
there's such a thing.
There's a term for
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Catalea says my father was shorter than my mom. Even my dad. Like my dad is shorter than my mom. Since they're married until they split up, my mom never used high heels. Or like sometimes they said that, oh, now I can wear high heels because I already broke up with my
Mhm.
shorter husband. But it shouldn't be a problem. Um oh, Matt, oh
Mm.
sweet, Matt's
That is
freckles are
Me
hella
nice.
too.
cute. Eee.
Right.
Sana
Me
all.
too.
Love. Mer. Glenn Vong says I prefer smaller for the spoon and
With the hashtag.
anyway.
I love that.
Why do I click on things? Hi Glenn.
You click on things because
Wait.
you want to click on things.
My leg hurts.
Click
I'm
on
getting cramp.
Glenn.
I'm
Click
getting
on Glenn
I'm
one more
getting cramp.
time.
I'm getting cramped.
He's getting cramps. He's fine, guys. Fine.
Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I just got cramp. Sorry.
Yes,
Anyway,
unlit Marl. Yes, unlit Marl.
let's skip that. Ian says, it's just our own insecurities getting the better of us. Even if we're being complimented, we respond by deflecting or minimizing. And I think it's kind of normal for people. Like I'm really not good with compliments.
But let's change
Um,
that. Let's change
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not either, but I feel like that's something that we need to change because it's like, yo, like we have enough like especially in the internet age, we have enough
Mm,
people and like people have enough time to fucking
Mhm.
like, hate and just like tear people down. So like
yeah.
if you're getting a compliment or
Like thank
then
you.
it's say thank you and then also, give a compliment.
Jasper's it says sizes. So it's not just height, probably with like
Mhm.
weight as
Wait as
well.
well,
Like if you find someone who can give you love, I'm all for it. Mamiao says if you're tall, GFBF wants to wear heels, then let them appreciate those long legs. Truly, like come on,
Right.
yeah.
like what's the problem?
And the short
Healthy
legs. We
care
love all
about.
we love all the legs and the no legs.
Of
We love
course,
all of it.
no ableists here.
Yeah.
Fronticero, Gus anyway, anyway,
I love what Joy says. It's hashtag GG.
GG.
Gloss. Gloss is cute.
Gloss.
Don't mind them, Glenn. Hi.
Oh, gloss.
Anyway, any other questions, guys?
Okay,
Oh,
Gus.
here. No.
For
Mom Yao's. Okay, sorry,
no,
but
for
yeah.
Gus.
Mm, mm.
What's the ultimate role play for you?
Ultimate roleplay. Mm.
Think Glenn.
Wait, no, this is gonna be bad. The colonizer. The colonizer. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh man! And so you're saying you want Glenn to colonize that ass?
Yes, for
Justify
it.
that. So,
Right?
i-justify mo yan.
Justify mo.
I ended that.
Gus wants a flagpole planted in that.
um, Gus said Glenn needs to say he came and he
And claim.
conquered.
Renita says it's like someone said it's hard to take compliments because you don't see what other people see. I have had green eyes all my life and have just now started to say thank you instead of deflecting. Like, come on, green eyes are beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It was like
Uh,
it was like what Sir Vincent had said
is.
too. I remember him saying that you don't see the picture, you don't see the entire picture because you're in the frame.
Right.
Oh yeah, totally. And sometimes you're so used to looking at yourself for the longest time. Like even like I think that's another reason why people hate the sound of their voice because
Mhm.
it sounds really weird. But
But
other
it
and then
sounds different in your head than it does to
yeah,
other people.
Yeah,
and I
because
think
there's a
that's
lot
that.
of the echoes that you feel your voice more than you actually
Right.
hear it.
Mhm.
So when you actually hear it, it's like, what the fuck? Who is that?
Mhm.
Melquidas Pabelar says some people says that Scandinavian people and Finns are good looking. Do you guys agree? Like what? They're mostly Caucasian, right?
Um, Blue
No,
eyes,
Caucasians
Scandinavian.
are
blonde,
super tall, blonde, blue eyes.
Mm,
blue eyes.
Yeah, they're very
I mean, yeah, but
pretty like
you know,
model.
everywhere in
They're
the
like
world,
super
people
model
are
types.
beautiful. So
Hoi Kiko.
Ooh,
Hoi
not
Kiko.
Not Jude with a politician answer though.
Where is that?
no,
No,
me.
Jude.
Oh,
Naghahanap ka sa iba, andyan lang sa tabi mo.
oh my
Huh?
God, Gus, I'm so glad I had nothing in my mouth. Oh, sorry, the colonizer thing. Gus Bataan as well. Whatever. Yeah, Glenn, just laugh. Just laugh, Glenn. Just laugh. Don't mind it. Anyway, Kern says the way I just came back on and now thinking of leaving again. What? Did,
Hi,
right in front
Karen.
of your salad?
Hi, Karen.
Not in
Are-
front of the salad.
Kiko, Hoi Kiko, when will you like who would like to take for a prom night? What?
Who would you like to take for a prom
Oh,
night?
okay.
Who is he asking though?
I don't know, Kiko. Why don't you
Ay,
ask it in person? Can
Kiko.
you please
Ask
come
it up
here?
here yourself.
May
Mm-mm.
kalandian ata siya sa
Right.
chat.
Ganun pala. Sorry
Ah,
naman. Sorry naman.
Oh, may nilalandi sa chat.
yeah, guys. If you wanna see what
Pasensya
Kiko
na,
looks,
sorry.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
Kiko. If you wanna see what Kiko looks like, go back to 5 minutes. Of
Gago, huwag ganyan, huwag ganyan. Gago to.
no,
Gago to,
I
huwag
like
ganyan.
I'm so
Kiko's
guilty
face.
about that.
Kiko's face was like, what's happening? What's oh,
So, no, wait. I'm gonna tell you the backstory. There's a backstory. Oh
oh,
my
there's a
God.
backstory.
May
Okay.
backstory.
We were watching P&D a while ago, diba?
Uh-huh.
And he was also watching P&D. So I told him to go to the StreamYard.
To discuss. Ang
Yeah,
nakakatawa.
P&D. And then natapos na yung P&D lahat-lahat.
May pangalawa ng
Then,
lumabas na,
oo,
na link.
Tuga sent a new StreamYard
Oo.
link kay Kiko. So, dun siya papasok. Kaya, oh my God. I'm sorry talaga,
Nakaganyan pa
Kiko.
ata, nakaganyan pa ata,
Oo,
nakataas pa.
ganyan pa sa...
This is my
What?
public apology to Kiko. Oh my God.
Public.
Public
Nag-public apology na ako. Yung isa
okay.
Oh yeah, buti yung
Kurt-
public apology
Kurt
mo,
is
okay.
saying I have no context of what's going on. That's why. It's okay.
Don't worry,
Sorry,
Kern, no one
Kiko,
knows
okay.
what's going on.
Oh, Frontiera is saying, may I ask if Mr. Jude does not mind his age or age bracket? We are in the same. Yeah, we are in the same
Yeah,
age
I've been
bracket.
25 for 12 years now.
Wait, say that again?
I've been
He's been
25 for 12 years
For
now.
12 years.
I'm
do
37.
the do the math. Do the math. it actually got to a point where I forgot my age. Like I wasn't too conscious about it anymore.
Concerned anymore. Yeah, yeah.
When
Same.
I was trying to fill out the forms, like, how old am I? I had to go
Same.
to
I
the
actually
the
had to do that.
calculator.
Uh,
She's like, who cares?
yeah.
Me too. I remember
Um,
I went to a mall nung may pandemic na. And then I went to a mall and then they ask your age because 'di ba nga bawal
Bawal ang
minors
18.
yeah,
to
yeah.
go out. And then I was stunned talaga kasi parang sobrang tagal na may nagtanong sa akin ng age ko. And I was like, oh my God, what's my age? Wala lang.
Guilty
That's
of
security guard.
minor.
That security guard
Teka lang,
who
wala.
SM,
Si LM, 25 ka lang, di ba?
hey, no age reveal.
Ay, totoo ba? Wait, totoo yun? Tama ako? Hindi ko alam na tama ako.
Secret.
Sorry.
Mali ka. Mali ka.
Mali.
Mali. Oh,
Alam ko
Pono saying you're
siguro
lying.
mas bata
Dude.
pa siya sa 25 eh.
Does
What
it feel-
don't
No.
you believe?
that you're 37.
Oh, yeah.
Compliment.
Wow.
June
No, he's
37.
45.
No age reveal. Ano ba yan?
No age
Ba't
reveal.
ganyan?
No age reveal. Last Lucas says, Ash F, or we just don't know or haven't grown up with Tagalog. I'm from the north and only learned Tagalog in school. I actually had a friend. I have a friend. She only learned Tagalog in high school. So, because she studied in the Montessori, and I think they were encouraged to
Yeah.
speak in English the whole time. So
That's actually quite
happened.
common, especially for those from exclusive schools.
Yeah.
Despite having Filipino parents, they only speak English in school and in the home. So come high school, they don't know anything, which is sad.
Yeah.
Parents, please, teacher,
Yeah,
the
it's
Tagalog.
crazy. I met some conyos with my last trip, and I met some conyos, and we drove to Subic, and that was like the weirdest drive because it was like talking to people who didn't know like any language. Like
Yeah,
you know,
because
like they knew some English and then some Tagalog, and I was like, the hell? And then
choose
so
one.
I was like, oh
Yeah.
look, may baka, may ang daming baka. Sabi nila, where are the goats? I was like, what the fuck?
The goats.
You don't know what baka is? Baka tampaling kita dyan eh.
Oh my
Oh, Frantic Caro says trivia. A magazine article stated that minimum age for dating someone is your age divided by 2 plus 7. So I'm
So
36
God, math.
divided by 2. Shut.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
I mean,
Wait.
For
who
me,
are they to
That's
tell
actually-
you to date?
As long as
I mean,
it's
and
legal.
Yeah,
Jude is like, as long as it's legal.
Yeah, that's eagle. So
No, what's weird though? What's weird is my mom was 12 years older than my dad. My dad was 18. My dad was 18 and my mom was 30 when they met.
Yeah.
oh,
And
yeah. And that's
let's
good.
let's not be ageist in finding our partners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and I think it's just weird to be like putting yourself like that anyway. It's like
Mhm.
why are you limiting yourself, especially I don't know, but I think it's still kind of weird because like when I guess the older you get, the more the bet. I want to choose my words wisely
Okay.
here, but no, but like the older you get, the like it's the
Settled you are, the more
pass.
the more open.
How
The
can I
more
pass
open.
from a statement?
The more no, because like for me, I remember.
No, yeah. The older you get, I think the more acceptable it is for
Yeah, the more-
for age to not matter because then,
Yeah.
I think it's your maturity. It's about maturity, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, I'm not going to be like, oh, if you want to date an 18-year-old, go ahead and date an 18-year-old because that's still subjective. Like, but
Yeah.
I still like. I feel like I didn't become a real adult until I was like 20.
I haven't become a real adult, and I don't consider.
I'm not yet a real adult.
That couldn't exploit youth.
Yeah, like
Oh, really?
before I wouldn't really date anyone who's younger than me,
Hmm.
and now I'm open to it. Like, well, the pool just became bigger. I just don't have anyone to date. That's and there's a
Yeah.
pandemic.
But that's interesting. But that's interesting though, as far as like maybe like that is a little bit like more like ethical when it comes with like older folk. The whole equation that who was it that gave it was divided by
By
2
2
plus 7
plus
would
7.
be your minimum.
Yeah.
So for me that would be like
For me, though, I had
Mine is like 25.
22 minus 22.
Yeah.
So I'll go with Gus's. The same.
The same.
I won't do the math.
Yeah,
But
because
I
we
had
were just one
before,
year.
Yeah, 1 year apart. So
Yeah.
yeah. Before I had a rule now, I won't date anyone younger than my brother. And my brother is like 3 years younger than me.
Okay.
Just 3 years. And then someone actually courted me
Captain is
now
actually like
4 years younger than me. So
Ezzy Kelly says, my age is distorted just like my other things in life. Like I just just remove age as long as you find someone who's mature enough to be in a relationship, right?
Yeah.
Mamio says cougars be rar. Go for it. Go for it. Right? And don't you just hate it? Like people judge older women, like women who are
You know
older
what's
who
weird?
date younger women.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy that they do that, but it's like,
Like for men, it's not a
weird. It's weird.
problem.
A lot. I've seen that in Filipino women too. Is that in their like 50s or like late 40s, they leave their husbands for like a woman, you know. And I feel like what's crazy is I that's like the woman's prime, like sexual prime is like their late
Yeah.
40s
Late 40s.
and early 50s is their actual sexual prime, and that boggles my mind because like for dudes it's like your 20s, your 30s, that's when you're like, you know, your stamina is like really really high, but like that's why older women dating younger guys or younger
It's
women,
justifiable.
it,
Yeah.
it makes
I
sense.
mean, like Angel Aquino, hello, my ultimate girl crush.
My God,
my
Angel
God.
Aquino.
she
And
doesn't
Angel,
make
like Iana came out of her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
came
Right?
out of her literally and figuratively.
Oh, Ezzy Kelly says, my age goes to many changes. Sometimes I'm 20s, sometimes I'm 16, sometimes I'm 60, sometimes 10 and other ages. Again, it's just a mindset more than
Yeah.
anything else, right? DC Quay says, older women like looking at others too. Well, because like I think it also helps that how society has changed over the time. So that's why older women are now more like, why am I taking this shit from men? Like I shouldn't be, because
Right. I mean, the whole
equality.
cougar thing.
Or but also
For
though like also like with
older women who date younger guys, it's almost shameful. But now it's a
Yeah.
bad honor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
but it's you know, women still get shamed for it, but
Mhm.
the crazy
Yeah.
thing is like but if dudes are getting like erectile dysfunction by like late 30s, like what the fuck is a woman gonna do? Like, are you serious?
I
You know what
know.
I mean? Like, why do you, man? It's like women can never do right.
Well,
Yeah,
I
again,
love the
just
show
for you.
Cougar Town, if you know that show. Courtney.
I remember it. Oh, I love that show, Cougar Town.
I love that show, Cougar
I
I'm
love
not
Town.
it.
I'm
I
not
love
really a
it.
big Courtney Cox fan though.
Although the whole cougar thing,
Ellen's face.
like although the whole cougar thing just disappeared in like mid
Oh yeah,
seasons,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
but it's still a fun show. It's still a fun show for
Yeah, it
me.
was really a fun show.
Um, Sappy, you savage. What did Sappy say? Oh no. Anyway,
May entry din sila. Sila nakita yung
no.
Ano nangyari sa chat?
Oh, Franticero. Franticero says,
not the fossil fuel.
I guess
Oh
the
my
equation
god.
I
Yes,
used
Happy Noipi.
Franticero. The equation I used. What? Oh no! I get. Where did John go? Did John disappear? I thought
Wow, it's
I got
John's
disconnected.
turn to be
Yeah,
disconnected.
it wasn't me. Anyway, I guess that equation I use roughly for legal issues. Example: if one is 20, she could date someone as young as 17 without too much legal consequences. Is it
No, no,
true?
no.
Okay,
Oh
so we
yeah.
have a
Okay,
lawyer, a
unless
consultant, a
okay,
legal
here's the thing,
consultant here who
right?
can ask.
Um, can you date? Yes, but it could be seen as exploitation. And remember,
Mm.
anyone under 18 is considered a child. Okay, and because they're considered a child, that you can be charged for what do you call this?
Statutory.
No,
Statutory
no,
rape.
No.
no, no. Statutory rape is anyone below 12.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So
okay.
anyone above 12 to
Oh, I
18,
learned something new today.
below 18,
In the
you could be
Philippines,
charged for, yeah, you could be
Mm.
charged for child exploitation.
Yeah,
child exploitation.
it's considered grooming, right? Like when you are
Yeah.
dating someone who's below
Well,
18.
to be honest though,
Oh,
if you're 19 and the other person 17, it's not
Mm-hmm.
really grooming because it's the
Yeah,
difference
because
is very
it's too
minimal.
close.
It's just that there is a legal barrier, between the
Mm.
two. But yeah, you have to be careful.
So it's like if you're turning 18 and then the person that you're dating is still like 17, are you
Right.
supposed to not have any relations for a year or something like that? Or does that make it,
Legally speaking,
yeah,
consent can only be given at 18
yeah.
for anything.
So so don't date. No, that's kidding.
Yeah.
Don't date any.
What weird in the Philippines is that in order to be married, you'd actually have to have your parents' consent until
Yeah.
you're 21.
Yep. Yep.
The age of consent is 18, but if you want to get married, you need your parents' consent if you're trying to get married at 19. Because by law, you need to have your parents' consent until you're
Hmm.
21.
And the
It's
thing
a
is, like,
weird concept. Like you can do everything else but get married when you're 18.
and
Now,
the thing
would
is,
if
like,
you get married at
mhm.
below 21, will the marriage be valid? Yes, but it is subject for annulment, which the parents can file for.
Kapag may katwiran, itutod.
That's what I,
Cap TV says big no below 18. Hello, bantay
yeah,
ba?
yeah, no, no,
So
no.
yeah, just to be careful. And that's why I hate it. Like in Twitter, I've been seeing a lot of alter accounts or like sexual accounts that are promoting sexual relations with
Actually,
younger
sino
people,
pala, sino palang
right?
statutory rape? I
That's why I
forgot.
keep whenever I see those, I keep on reporting them because come on, like that's not good. Like if you
Yeah.
are into that, um, what did you post, John?
No, no, John, it's now
Ah,
15. It's now
okay.
15. They've amended the law.
Mm.
but it was
How
12.
it
It
was
was
12.
12. But you
Ah,
have to remember that 12, the idea of 12 as statutory rape. If you go back to the revised penal code, which was written in 1932, the marrying age is
1932. That was not. Wait, that was not changed until.
yeah,
recently.
until recently. So imagine at the time, based on the old civil code, the marrying age is actually 14 for women and 16 for men.
Yeah. So what's
Mhm.
crazy? You know how I told you that
So
my mom and my dad were.
mhm,
My mom was 30. My dad was 18. When because my mom had been married before, and
mhm.
so she had
Mm.
separated with her husband, and her husband had left her for a 14-year-old woman, a girl.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
Oh
and
wow.
he was like maybe 30 something. But I
that's
mean,
messed up.
but I love my I guess he's like my I don't know, he's like my uncle.
Stepmom?
Not
Oh,
really cuz like they stayed really close. I grew up with
mhm.
their kids too. But then they ended up having like 12 kids and
Oh,
you
this is a
know,
good question from Ash F. Sir
that's so
Jude.
sweet.
So like legal stuff from Sir Jude. What if the one you're dating lied about their age and it turned out they are below 18? Will the other party be sued for that?
That would be considered as a mitigating circumstance, but yeah, you can still be sued.
Yeah, so be careful.
So
Like check
it
for
depends
birth
on what you're
certificates.
being sued for. It depends on what they're being sued for. But if it's
Check the
criminal act,
ID.
uh, then yeah, it will be considered as a mitigating circumstance because there's pretense on the part of the other party. But nevertheless, you could still be sued because you still committed the act.
Yes, sa Pinoy PBS because their priorities are like ABS-CBN. What else? um, among others. Like so instead of like working on laws that really would be beneficial for our people, Jericho LN says someone asked me to date him, 15 younger than me. You're 47? I'm 47 years. Is that your picture? I'm 47 years
Oh
old. My
my god, if
response
you're
was
47 looking like that, I hate you.
I'm 47 years old. My response was I'm not ready to be a parent. Like 47 minus 15 is 32?
Oh, it's not that bad actually.
That's not a kid. Come on. It's
Yeah, that's not a
fine.
kid.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
So Jericho, does that mean I don't have a chance?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm definitely younger than 32. So
Wow,
Sabi na
Jacob,
mukha na talaga kayong law crime.
Law crunch.
we have a
Okay,
lawyer.
Jude,
We have a
See?
lawyer and somebody
let's give
that's just
title.
hiding
Let's give a
half of her
title
face.
for this show. Tanong mo, itutudod ko.
Ipan ko na nga yung YouTube channel na yan. Hindi ko talaga alam kasi kung
Hindi,
ano
sabi ni Azzy Kelly, we can call it gavel hours.
Gavel hours. not Kalat hours anymore. Ma'am Meow says, "Is this just pure dating? We're not talking about sex here. Right? Like, I think dating is fine.
No. Dating, it depends
Dude.
on what you do on your dates, but
Right. As long as you're not having sex, dating
Yeah.
there wouldn't be any laws.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jericho says that's him.
See,
47.
at 47, oh wow. I wish I looked like that.
What's your secret, Jericho? What's your skincare routine?
Drop your skincare routine.
Now his secret is saying no to younger guys.
So does it age you?
Yeah, no stress. That's what he says.
Renita, as someone who used to lie about their age, I felt bad learning that someone could get into trouble for not checking my
I
ID.
agree. I was like
Yep.
holding back.
Oh.
I was holding back from saying that, Renita. Thank you for opening that conversation. Because when I was younger than 18,
Yeah. Is that like Mrs. Robinson type of thing or no?
well, earlier in my life when I was like 14, there was like a
Mhm.
something like that had happened. But
Mhm.
when I got older, closer to 18, I was like I actually went on like dating like I would go on like MySpace and make like catfish
Yeah.
accounts back before catfish wasn't a thing. But
Wow.
it would be a catfish that I would just like lie about like my age, just make myself older.
Mhm.
You know, say that I like had like a job at like 15.
Mhm.
You know, and then like wear my older brother's clothes. I would like wear his like Timberlands to be like taller. It was
Oh.
bad.
Jericho says, John, you're an exception.
Oh shit! It's on there. Let's go.
Ash
You
F
can
says,
call
Gus,
me daddy.
oh. Ash F says,
Oh.
Gus, dapat may segment na talaga si Sir Ju sa show mo. So next week, if you have any kind of love relationship law
Yes.
thing that you wanna ask, we have Sir Jude. Oh yeah, Ash F says, Jericho, share naman your skincare routine. I think that's a good suggestion. Ma'am Yao, hipster catfisher.
He said,
call out.
drink water, and sleep early.
Oh no.
So yeah, not what I'm doing right now.
Exactly. No, I have like I have
How come C-Rex? How come C-Rex still looks really
I
young?
know, right?
Yeah.
I
She
know,
totally
like
does
Siri.
not drink water, nor does she sleep early. Well,
I-
maybe she,
You sleep early, actually.
Yeah.
but she also wakes up really early. So I don't know if that.
Like yeah, I think Christine is the best person to ask if that's the case because like I want to know what she's
I don't know
doing.
what she's doing.
Cap TV, I said, call me daddy. Call me daddy and like rubbing yourself like that, John. Come on.
I was just
Oh no, andito na si Joy. Hi Joy. So Joy has a question. May
kanina
tanong
ba
ako.
si Joy Jan, dude? Kanina ba si-
No.
Oh.
Start na sa mga questions niya.
yeah. That's what you mean.
May tanong ako. Ano masasabi niyo sa phone sex?
Ayos na.
Love it.
I'm
I love
fine.
it.
I'm
I
fine
love
with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I love it.
I remember before because I'm for mass communication, so like we write and all that stuff. So sometimes I just do it without doing it. I just tell stories and blah 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 to
Right. I mean, I've done that.
get the other person off
Yeah.
Mhm.
because I enjoy the fact that they're enjoying my erotica and my.
Mhm.
But yeah, like, I'm all for it.
I find
Actually, right now.
turning somebody on is such a turn on for me.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
And that like and it's not, it doesn't even have to be like a lot of talking. Like I hate sex talk. Like I hate like the yes daddy choke me harder. Like I hate that shit. Like but like the
The
breathing,
description,
but like
yeah.
no, the breathing, the gasping, like instruction, like actual instruction, you know, like that shit, that's just
No,
hot.
no, the only awkward thing, like especially in our house, because my sister's just in the other room. Like, I can't.
Oh
If nobody's in the house, I can do that. But like phone sex is fine. Like I think, especially right now, we can't do anything.
Right now,
yeah, no,
It's
there's
pandemic.
phone sex is like the
LDR
Oh, I love
And
Renita's
it's
answer.
able to
Phone
limit
sex is fun
imagination.
with the right
with
person,
the right person. Yeah.
and as long as the other person also gives back. Because what I don't like is like it's just you talking and whatever, and the other person's just not really reciprocating anything in that activity that you're doing.
yeah.
Mhm.
With the
So
right
yeah,
person and the good internet
Imagination.
connection and
Get into the connection, yeah.
load.
No, oh my god, the way
Bill.
the way I was
And
putting like
and
phone
the right load.
oh
Bill.
yes, John.
Pun intended.
Yes.
Postpaid line.
Extinct Ian says, "What if you're used to being alone? How to go back to flirting as to dating?" Like I'm guilty of this. Like that's why I don't know
same,
how to. I don't know how to flirt because I haven't
same.
done it for a long time. Like just be you, just talk. Don't pressure your.
I love flirting.
Like
Flirting is
I
it's
like I think
like the best
I
thing.
think it comes out natural as long as you're not forcing it. Like I think I know how to flirt if I just talk.
Get
But if I try,
comfortable.
yeah, if I try to think that I need to flirt, blah blah blah, it just messes
Yeah,
it up. So
yeah. It's get comfortable and find your comfortable like
mm,
spots as far as like conversations go. And don't lie.
yeah, exactly.
Don't lie when you're flirting because it translates and people can tell and it just
Mhm.
looks awkward. But also like read the room, like know to read the room, because like
Mhm.
you can't just be like throwing your flirt on with like everybody you see,
Mhm.
like it's yeah.
Yeah, it's a
But
very like
flirting is fun. Flirting is fun as long as you're not stepping on any toes,
or leading someone on.
leading
Or,
Yeah.
somebody
right.
on, exactly. Or just doing it for the sake of fucking with
Or
somebody's feel.
cheating.
Evan Yes says video sex is much better, but be careful. People
No,
can
actually,
record. People can record. So do not
and
like
and
make.
and also,
I am
there's for me,
oh,
the play of imagination when you're just talking versus actually seeing is a lot hotter when you're imagining things rather than literally seeing it.
Yeah, that's why like people like
man.
reading
I
books.
only like to imagine things when my internet's not working.
No, but I think we're
Well,
talking about phone sex versus video sex.
yeah, phone sex versus video sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fronticera says, I was in a hostel and had a drink with two Americans and a white European. They overestimated my age by at least 10 years. I guess for many Asians, we don't age as fast skin wise.
Yeah.
Even like African Americans, like they say, black don't crack, and what
Right.
Asian don't raisin or something
Yeah.
like that.
Until we're 65, and then we're
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
like back to the.
Cap TV says, I hate this.
Although actually,
I love physical contact. Don't we all? Don't we all?
yeah,
Yes,
Well,
Jan.
yeah, of course. I mean,
no,
that's
I
a given.
was.
It's just that when you're in a distance, like what do you do?
Oh,
Exactly.
So Renita also meant something else. Like, oh my god, I used to be a pro at flirting, but I'm not as confident as I used to be. And so I think it's really about the play on confidence. I think
Yeah.
that's the thing about it. But
But
not
when you're with
overconfidence, because
when you're
overconfidence
with
can also
a
kill the
woman,
vibe. So
True.
Mhm.
True.
True.
DC Quay, like I'm a horrible flirt, never worked. Okay, so like
okay,
since we
okay.
are talking about flirting, what's your go-to opening line? If not,
Opening
hi,
line.
hello.
Yeah, yeah. Hi,
Just start
hey.
with you know.
WYD.
Hey, you want to fuck?
WYD. Question mark.
WID. Ooh, Cody and Brian.
Do you know Trixie Mattel from
Yeah.
RuPaul's Drag Race?
Yeah.
So she was making a joke. So like, oh, like I remember I had what do you call that? What do you call those lines that you say when you
Pickup.
wanna
Pickup line.
lines? So like, what's your best pickup line? So, oh, okay, let me try one. And then she said, so hey, is your refrigerator running? And then the guy would say, no, because I want to suck your D. It's like not connected to anything. It's like, how did that become
I
a
I like that. I like that. I
Okay,
like that
wait.
a lot.
What's your best pickup line?
I don't have one.
I don't have one either.
I don't know how. Like I just talk. I just said hi. I just say hi and then adjust to what the other person is. But like pickup lines are weird. Like, hey,
Yeah.
did you hurt yourself? Why? Because it looks like you fell off. What's that? The
Oh
heaven
no,
or
not
something?
not like
Yeah.
a pickup line, like
Uh,
something that you would say to, to flirt or something.
I like I like to I like to like ask about like the person, and
mhm.
then um it's not really like a pickup line, more like a
Yeah.
face, like a
Mhm.
face, like a look, and the drunker I am, the messier it looks. And then but then there's a sweet spot. There's a sweet
Yeah.
spot where I'm like really tipsy, and then and then it's like really almost perfect, but then
Uh,
it, as it passes that, then it just deteriorates,
Mhm.
where it starts from like just trying to
Hey.
lick my lips a little bit, but then
I
to
have
like
something.
just
I
like
have
drooling.
something.
Slobbering and shit.
Oh,
Go ahead, Ellen.
Esther React says, just want to say I was listening to you guys while I edit, but now there's no editing happening. You're welcome.
Thanks,
You're
Esther.
welcome.
I was checking out her reaction videos.
You're welcome. But yeah, like so it's hard
Ellen,
to
what were you gonna say?
concentrate. Yeah, LM.
Oh no, I have a pickup line that I would
Okay.
say to someone. I'm
What
not a
is it?
DDS.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that you just froze like this.
She
No,
just
but
dropped the mic. She just dropped the
no,
mic
like
right
I heard it, or I think I heard it from someone like saying, if you are like flirting with someone, compliment them on something that's not usual, that you think it's not something that they're usually complimented on.
now.
Um,
Oh, that's
because
good. That's good advice, I think. Yeah.
because it
Good
kind of
advice.
gives
I
them
think I watched
it gives
that movie.
yeah, I think it got from a
I think
movie
I
like
watched that movie.
it kind of gives that other person an idea that, oh, you're just not looking at the surface, but you're also looking at the other things that you notice. So if you
Mhm.
notice something, but don't go weird like, oh,
But also,
you,
I think just
yeah, too much.
thinking
Yeah.
about pickup lines and then planning all that is
Uh-huh.
kind of like a weird, like
So so just
misogynist.
drink. So
It's
just drink
yeah.
and
Yeah, just
get
drink
messy.
and talk. Just drink and
Really?
talk and dance. And as long as I feel like most people are good at catching vibes, and if you're
Mhm.
putting out the right vibe, people are gonna be you know
Yeah. So Jericho is saying
gravitate.
been single for the last 20 years. I'm boring. I'm not sure what happened to me. I just enjoy traveling. Just look for
I don't
like-minded
think so.
people, right?
Yeah.
And it will come. It will come.
Or
It's
if
gonna
it
be
doesn't, just be happy with
yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
You
Rita
can
says,
become
"Umba
partner.
meow. I would love a reading only if we are in the cards." Oh yeah, cause like Mom Meow. Hey Mom Meow.
Oh
You have
yeah,
to do. You
Mapiao
have
does
you have
reading.
to give me a
Can you
reading.
do a live reading
Oh, a
today?
live
Card
reading.
That'd be
reading.
cool.
Meow,
Yeah.
would that be cool? If she only if she's okay with coming up, but
Yeah,
it
yeah.
would be awesome.
We
I've
can
already
we can
got a
do
reading from my rep.
we can do like a neck down for
Like
mom. Anyway, and she has to show the cards
No,
anyway.
hand
So
blank.
Yeah.
Hand blank.
true.
yeah. So if you're
What are
okay
you
with
saying,
that,
Alex?
5 cards.
Fronticero, pick up line suggestion for
I think it's
Gus.
3 cards and then another 3 cards or something. I don't know.
Will verboden leave proberen? What
Copy
What does
what?
paste
that
that and
mean?
then translate
Okay,
from Dutch to
Please
English.
translate.
How do I copy paste it? I don't know.
Diba? Baka may sinabi
Like
kang
from the
ano
comments.
I see the word probe.
Pro-
Next.
Wait, let me look for Google Translate. Let's look like what's that? What does it say? Will
Let's see.
verbo then?
Lived it.
Oh, it's
Lived it.
Dutch. It's
Probe.
Dutch.
Ilan.
What's that? Will
Oh,
verbo
it's
then?
it's for Glenn. It's for Glenn.
Oh, want to try forbidden love.
Oh.
Why is it forbidden though?
Wow, why forbidden? Let's just give consent, right?
No. Forbidden. No, forbidden sex means butt sex.
It's not forbidden.
It means butt sex.
I don't think that's forbidden. I hate you guys. Jericho Ellen, if I like someone, I'll introduce myself. Hi, my name is available, and my last name is right now. Just kidding. What
I like
you know
that,
what?
Jericho.
Maybe it works.
That if it works, right?
Yeah. And it's
Oh, no.
and it's straightforward. I like it.
I can see the word pro.
I mean, it was standing out.
Oh, Renita, I'm
Oh,
not
you
on Twitter, Mom
think it's
Yao,
Twitter?
but my line
Oh.
is on.
Line
Like we
ID.
can do it. Like we can do it in Zoom, definitely. LaMonica, hey, I missed you. If I like someone, I'll tell you, but not in a crazy, creepy way. But I like to let the one I like know what I like, know that I like them, and aren't leading them on. Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
think that's the best. Like
Yeah.
don't just flirt willy nilly. Although
I
it's
feel,
sometimes.
I feel like that's like the thing that thing that we just kind of learn as we go now is like, I mean, for me is like honesty really is like the best thing that you can do for your partner, because when you're honest, there's trust, right? There's no
Yeah.
room for doubt. But also when you're honest, especially about like what you want and what you want from the relationship and who you are, I think that you knock off all the other shit that like goes along with all the problems with being a couple or being with someone. That's easier said.
Sapi Ravi says
Honest
from
lang.
ipagpatawad mo. From ipagpatawad mo to Sinaida Seva reading.
Bakit ipagpatawad mo?
No, it should be
Paglaban mo.
ipaglaban mo, ipagpatawad.
Oh,
That's a
ipagpatawad
different song.
Minahal kita agad.
Extinct Iron says, I think my D is dead. Can you revive it? Kalat, pick up line.
No.
No, could you just imagine? She's like, oh, something's wrong. My dick's dead.
Can you revive it?
Oh god, that's
You know
hilarious.
the classic Pinoy pickup line, the ketchup ka ba?
Oh,
Why?
yeah, from Coco.
Why? Ketchup ka ba? Why?
Kasi nahanap ka ng hotdog ko.
Oh. That's from the Game Boys, the first Game Boys Live, right?
That's funny.
Oh my god, I don't remember that anymore.
That's funny.
Oh, what?
They're not.
Too soon.
Renita is my key. Oh, Mamio says, who wants to get read live?
Me.
Depends, because
Ooh.
reading is fundamental.
Yeah. Yeah. Like anybody here who wants to get read.
Yeah, I do.
Palm reading.
I'm good. I've never
Ma'am Yao.
I've never been read by Ma'am Yao.
Ma'am Yao, can you go up? Can you join?
Why are you showing your tattoo, John?
Because she said, who wants to get read, and I was like, you can read me.
Oh.
You have a lip tattoo?
He does.
What does it say?
Leon.
Leon. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Was it painful? I don't think it was. Like
No, there's no nerve
yeah,
endings.
there's
there,
no nerve
so
endings there.
It didn't hurt at all. Mas masakit pa yung when you bite your tongue accidentally.
Oh my God, Ate Joy. Bugtong na lang, di na pick up line. Walang paa, walang kamay, pero tumata.
Walang paa, walang kamay, pero
John.
Uy, may kamay at may paa ako, gago.
John!
Huh? Are you really not?
Yep. Anyway.
Oh God, that's funny.
Oh yeah, Renita says, dude, that's my favorite thing to say. Reading
Yeah,
is
reading it
fundamental. No,
fundamental.
because Ma'am Yao does tarot. Is it
Tarot,
tarot or
tarot, yeah, tarot
tarot
reading.
reading? So if any one of you, well, Jude wants to
Oh,
get. Oh, LM, where
Yeah,
did
why
you
not?
go?
I think it's her internet.
Oh, it's
Internet.
converge. I converge.
I converge. Oh, like I only have 5 minutes before my internet gets cut again. Wait, wait. Let me give the link to Ma'am Yao if she wants to
Is
join.
Leon a past lover? No, Leon is John's name. La Monica is not to be nosy or in your business, but is Leon a past lover? No, Leon's John's name.
It's my
Leon Cruz
it's
music.
part of my middle name. It's De Leon.
uh, I love the past lover part.
No.
Yeah, and also advice if you are gonna get a tattoo, please do not tattoo the name of your
X.
significant other.
Yeah.
You're
Although
gonna get
this would be a good spot to do so because over time it fades, so you would have to
uh
kind of
Yeah,
redo it.
because the cells are too thin.
and
Right,
and
right,
and you don't see it a lot
and you don't see
Yeah.
it.
unless you pull it like that.
Mhm.
And it's
Um
sweet because your name is in your lips. Yeah.
Chris Errol says, "Hi guys, hi Chris. You're 2 hours
Hi
late or
there.
3 hours late." Brian messaged me. Their power is still out, so yeah, he was
Yeah.
supposed to join.
Oh, B
B
Dubs.
Dubs. Say hi, B Dubs.
Um,
And
why? What happened, LM? Oh, there. Oh no,
internet down now. Internet.
Ma'am Yam's here. Ma'am Yam.
Yay.
Yay! We're gonna have a live reading. Oh no,
We
Ma'am
have
Yam's.
we have a live cat in
Ma'am
the
Yam.
chat.
I
Hey.
love that.
Hi
Hi,
Okay,
Mom
guys.
so
Meow.
Ma'am Yao, how do we do this? How do we do this? Wait, let me turn off the music. So live from law advice to
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 flirting techniques
flirting. To,
to live
Yeah,
reading. Yes.
okay. So how do we do this? How do we do this?
live reading.
Who would be read first?
I thought you.
Okay.
Di ba hindi, na-read na si John
Buko,
before.
Buko
No,
Wi-Fi
you.
is real.
Oh, so me. Okay,
Yeah,
me.
you.
Paano ba ang gagawin?
I don't know. I don't know how to start. Oh, or Ma'am Yao, are you having internet connection issues?
No. She's
Oh, no.
shuffling.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
no, so
Ooh.
Jude, you're gonna think of a topic
Oh my goodness.
Only in your head, or you're supposed to say it?
only in your head,
Okay.
Mm.
They also says, dami ng segments ng Kalat Hours. Yeah.
and then I will choose three cards.
Hello.
Ako na yung nagtalo reading.
We are a versatile group.
Mm.
Donica says, hi guys, Jude, John. I miss y'all. And it's good to
Oh,
see y'all
miss
looking
you,
happy.
Monica.
LMS, nice to meet you. Yeah, Monica.
Hi, Sawyer.
VRD says, Sapi, baka you'll not end up with just anyone naman. Yeah, of course, like, that's special.
Oh, hindi naman not just
Yeah.
anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Ayan, sige, game. Ate talaga.
Oh,
Ma'am Yao. What do we do first?
LM, try mong bumalik.
Nawala
Ay,
na si Ma'am Yao.
Oo, ni-read din yung internet niya.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Lolo ko internet ko,
Ayan.
grabe.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Hello ka.
Go.
Teka.
Guys, we're doing a live reading.
Hindi ka ba nanonood, Ma'am Yao? Dapat sa StreamYard lang. Hindi, nag-free siya ulit.
Oh no.
Mm.
Ayan.
Oh no.
The coconut net.
Buko Wi-Fi is real.
Buko Wi-Fi. Oh no, she froze nga.
Oh, she did. She froze. Ay. Akala
Oh, no,
ko
she's not
sino
moving.
nag-guessing.
Ayan, I had music pa naman. For today's,
Oo nga,
tonight's.
pero it's not working ata. Because Ma'am Yao's internet is not working.
Oh, let's just wait for Ma'am Yao. Anyway.
Wait, extinction. You're stuck in Dubai?
Oh, because of the pandemic. Oh no.
Wow.
Were you supposed to go back?
no.
Fuck, mahal pa naman sa Dubai.
Oo. Hanapin mo si Joy.
Yeah, maraming pera
Oh
yun.
yeah, I was enjoying. Unlit Moral says, "Oh my, akala ko may tao lurking behind guys. It's Barry.
Very, yeah.
It's Barry. Yeah.
Hindi, yung isa
Ellen,
hindi, yung isa daw sa tabi ni
meron
Barry.
pa?
Yung sa tabi ni Barry.
Hi.
Yung-
Yung
yung-
humihila lagi nung ano.
Oo, yung
Oo.
galit sa'yo na
Yung-
humihila ng rainbow mo.
Yung reason kung bakit mamaya babalik sa Shopee si Gus.
Hoy, Ellen, ba't di ka na bumalik? Ano ba
LM,
yan?
babalik ka. Bumalik ka.
Oo.
We're
Yeah,
not
we're all
hearing
excited
your
for the
music,
reading.
Titigas daw, oh.
Oh no, not that, please. Yeah, we're not hearing your music. I'm playing it. Can't you hear it?
Yun.
No.
Hindi
Ayan.
masyado.
No. Wait.
Romeo
There
is
she
back.
is. She's back.
Okay, I'm back.
Ayan. Hey.
Yes.
Okay, game.
Yes. Game. Sino babasahin?
Si
Ako daw.
Sir
Si
Jude.
Jude. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Talaga yung background music. Okay. Clear your mind for a couple of minutes.
Mhm.
So you don't need to think of a particular thing or concern. Kasi madalas sa experience ko, yung concern mo would rise up and show into the cards.
Mhm.
Okay, so start now, then tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, go.
Like Harry Potter.
Paano nagawa ni Sir Will to? Parang pag umiinom ka, lagi may pumapasok sa isip.
Clear your mind.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you ready? Okay, so I'll pick out 3 cards for you. And I'll read them as past, present, and future.
Okay.
Okay, the first card is the sun.
Okay.
The sun. And this has a big significance in your life kasi major arcana siya. And it tells of it tells of success, happiness, vitality, positivity, abundance, and confidence. So, in your past or your recent past, you've been given accolades for your work,
Mhm.
and you have been fairly successful in your work as well. And so far, maganda naman yung past mo. Yung present mo at the moment is 3 of Swords.
Ooh.
Sandy!
Sandy.
Wala ka, Sandy. Si Sandy.
Okay. 3 of Swords means you're currently or in a situation where you're experiencing heartaches,
Uh-huh.
grief, separation, rejection. It could be an issue of love triangles or emotional.
I wish.
I wish. Kahit love lang.
Pero hindi. Technically, I think sa case mo, it's more of an emotional release.
Mhm.
There's something na let's see.
Naka-block or
No, not naka-block, pero something that caused him heartache, sort of separation in one way, in one sense of the word.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And so you have to release your emotion from that. You have to
Mm-hmm.
process it for you to move forward. Then for your future card, it's the King of Wands.
King of
Okay.
Wands?
Okay. The King of Wands, let's see. Okay. The King of Wands pertains to action and leadership. So after after releasing your emotions, uh, processing your emotions after that particular
Mm-hmm.
heartbreak or separation that you've gone through, eventually you'll take a position of leadership.
Mm.
So it will be it will be a time where you can be able to um, execute your vision for the things that you want to do in your life.
Wow.
So yun,
That's
Judge
a good
ganun.
future.
Judge Jude ba yan?
And then you need 10 years to practice before you can become a judge.
10 years pa. Oh
Mm.
gosh. Oh, Pono is into ano rin pala, into card reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did it hit anything? Did
No,
the music is making me familiar?
right before the pandemic, I actually resigned from my job,
Mm-hmm.
thinking
Mm.
to open a firm of my own.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So that's a
Oh.
present. That's a
Oh.
present. And then the pandemic hit.
Mm.
So since then, I started doing consultations, but it's not the regular. Because before the pandemic, I was a COO of a company.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
So that was the success
Oh my
there.
god.
That was the success there.
Yeah. So I was a CEO of a company. But yeah, I found myself wanting to go back into law rather than
Mm.
into business operations.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so actually decided to like have like I resigned January 2020.
Oh, okay.
So I opted to have like a 1 month break, and then
Mm.
pandemic hit.
Pandemic happened.
Oh
Pandemic
wow.
happened.
Oh my god.
So that's the
Yeah,
separation.
yeah.
Separation from what you wanted to do.
Yeah. So I couldn't do that, but I've resolved naman to start like once everything starts to normalize.
Mm.
So I guess the future, thank you for that, would be me taking a
Successful, yeah.
position
Yeah.
in my own place. Yeah.
Cool.
I
Cool. Awesome.
like
Thank
Ash
you,
actually
Dr.
caught it.
Meow. That's
Like
good.
Sir Jude, based on your facial expression, I think natumbok. So I guess it
Oo
was
nga.
like
Kasi nga,
wow.
Right?
kasi nga there was something there. I mean, I'm still. I'm doing well. Like I have clients, but it's not kasi the regular thing that you
Mm.
had before, 'di ba?
Mm.
But I'm okay. And
Wow.
I'm ready for the future.
Yee.
Wala bang
Yay.
pag-ibig diyan? Anong three will
Wala.
be? Hindi naman.
And,
Kaya sabi ko, I wish na. I wish na lang sayang din.
okay daw yun. Career daw muna. Career before
Kaya
career.
Career.
hindi na nga.
Sige na nga.
Kaya na nga sabi. No,
Oh,
yeah, thank you.
thank you, yeah, that's
That was
amazing.
fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Capono says the way Mamiao has reignited my will to get back into learning
Yeah.
the art.
Hey,
Wow.
yes.
Like
Yay.
more mystiques in our group. I love it. Anybody who wants to have reading from
Well,
Why
you
not
don't
you,
you don't want to
John?
do it? You don't want to do
Okay,
it?
me.
John actually had a reading before.
Mhm.
Me. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
okay,
I think
Catalea.
John was the first one that was read by Ma'am Yao in the group,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, John was.
Yeah.
John was the first one.
I'm getting sweaty.
Okay, so Gus,
Si Ma'am Yao naman. What Ma'am Yao is doing? Hoy, Algonza.
Al, ikaw na, sumunod ka na dito.
Oo
Sumama ka
nga.
dito. Okay, my turn. What do I need to do again?
okay,
Clear your mind.
concentrate, clear your mind for a couple of minutes. Then tell me when you're ready.
Cute ni Gus, talagang pumikit pala.
But okay.
Talagang pumikit ka pa talaga.
No, because I have to close my eyes.
That's how you clear your mind.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, so give me a moment here. Interesting.
Oh no.
May pa-interesting.
Okay, so same thing. Past, present, and future.
Mm-hmm.
And for your first card, which has something to do with the past, you have the Empress. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's the Empress. It deals with femininity, abundance and fertility, beauty and connection.
You're gonna be pregnant this year.
In
No,
the past,
that's the past. That's the
Oh,
past.
the past.
It's
Oh,
the
you've been
past.
pregnant before. Okay, I see.
No.
It means that you've experienced a certain amount of abundance before,
Okay.
and you are you are also a very connected person, not just to the earth itself, but to the persons around you.
The pandemic. It's in the past.
Yeah. Then at the present, you have the High Priestess.
akala ko si Hedwig.
Ako rin si Hedwig. Naisip ko.
The Hedwig nga. The High Priestess. And here, um, it tells that you're accessing your wisdom and your intuition.
Mm-hmm.
It could have something to do with what you're doing now with the Kalat hours, with the RVs, because you're sharing.
Ay. Ay.
Yeah, sorry, because
Commercial.
commercial. Because you're sharing your thoughts, you're sharing something deep inside you with the people online,
Mm-hmm.
and it's wait lang, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh no. What's the future?
Sandali lang, tapusin ko yung
Abangan ng future. Abangan ng future ni Gus sa susunod na Kalat Hours.
Sa susunod na Kalat Hours. Malala.
Okay.
Meron bang future si Gus?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Nasa Netherlands daw.
Where's the future? DC, where's the future? Okay, so if you guys have any prediction as far as
Oh my God.
Gus's future,
Yeah,
dude,
what's
I
my
didn't,
future?
I didn't even need to finish saying that. They already are writing their
Afam na may
future ni Gus would be in the Netherlands. Yes.
Yeah,
Future ni Gus,
na may
AFAB na may abs. The future is on hold.
On hold. Now my future is in Narnia.
Not Narnia.
Whatever, guys.
Ooh,
Are any of you
ooh,
skeptical?
no. After
Oh.
that, after
Okay,
there
as
you
long as
go.
I'm on his mind, it doesn't have to be in the cars. That's enough for me. Okay. Anyways. Whew.
Skeptical
Hey.
about the readings. I used to be skeptical about that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Like again, I've learned to just kind of like be the person to not say, oh, that's not real. You know, like
Yeah.
it's like, you know,
No, because
yeah.
I think I'm a believer, like I'm a logical person, and I'm an illogical. No, I love the mystics, and I'm also a very logical person. Um, More than anything else, like I believe in luck, I believe in fate, and I
Mhm.
believe in mysticism and all that stuff. But I think one of the things that, like, card reading, like, palm reading, it kind of gives you a perspective, at least. Like, if it might not be like, it might not be like all magical and stuff, but it gives you, it just makes you realize, okay, what's happening in my life, how does this relate to that? And if it's positive, then it allows you to find the positive things in that's happening to you right now. And I think that's a good thing to think about. So don't just be a skeptic about, like, let's say, all
Yeah.
these
And
things.
then, as Sinaida Seba says, it's just a guide. It doesn't
You
Mhm.
have
don't
to
have
come
right. It
true.
doesn't have to drive your life.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the line of Zenaida Seva? Ang
Someone please say
Yeah, please
Sinaida.
type it. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Ro-
I don't have it in my like
yeah.
memorized.
Rox
It's an
Lazaro says, ang
obstacle.
future ni Tita Gus ay isang RC Cola. Have you seen the RC Cola commercial?
That's
I don't
so
think yeah,
fucking weird. What the
it's
fuck was that?
it's
No, but
it's
someone
weird. Yeah, but I've
symbolism.
seen weirder commercials. It was
No,
really
I've seen like
But someone said
someone,
the symbolism. Yeah, someone broke down the symbolism of it all.
yeah, the
yeah.
symbolism, and then it was interesting after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but it was such a weird like bait. Like it was like a bait type of commercial because you're like,
Mhm.
are they going to talk about race? Wait, what's going on? You
Yeah.
know? So it's
I
weird.
mean, it's
Mm,
effective in terms of as a marketing strategy for reach. The question
Definitely.
is how
yeah.
effective is it in
And
converting into sales?
and John, you can even, like, confirm this. In the US, your commercials in the US are effed up too, because they have to
Yeah.
catch the attention of the
Mhm.
Yeah,
viewers.
and
Like,
that's why I was so weirded out that it came from the Philippines because it looks just like a
mhm.
US commercial.
Like, I've seen Skittles commercials that are
Exactly.
weird as
Right, right.
shit.
Yes, may pakanta na si Extinction.
Kupono says, cards are just to show you possible outcomes. Nothing is ever set in stone, especially when it comes to the
Yeah.
future. And I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Anyway, speaking of the future,
Ayan na, ito na yung
Eto na.
this
Sino
is the
nanalo
last
sa
card.
What's that?
Six of Wands.
Six of
Okay.
Wands.
Six of Wands.
Oh, what? Gus? Six of
And
Wands.
it
Oh,
deals
at the same time?
with triumph and public recognition,
Wow.
success, pride, and encouragement.
Oh.
I need that right now.
Yeah. Good for our future,
So,
Scott.
Yeah.
Dude, congrats
yeah,
on the 3,000 subscribers, man.
That is
yeah,
true.
and you'll get more definitely. You'll get more definitely.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm just really happy because I think, I did say that I was going through my introvert mode for the past few days. Been having some, not so like things in my head, and I think putting to perspective, like, things that I need to be focusing on, as well as, like, the small things, even like, interacting with the viewers, interacting with you guys, like my new friends. My God, like, who
Hmm.
I couldn't have imagined, like, meeting people from different parts of the world. So,
That's true.
yeah, it's really amazing. Thank you, Ma'am Meow. Even
Okay,
though,
anyway,
like, um,
yeah. I have to go now for now.
ayan, thank
Let's have a long
you,
day.
Okay. Thanks,
thank
Meow.
you.
Yeah.
Okay,
See you in the
bye-bye.
Zoom
Always
Yes.
nice. Always
next
nice.
week ulit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the chat, of course.
Meron ng ano,
May
live
segment
reading,
na talaga
live
yung
reading
Kalat
segment
Hour.
ng Kalat
Di ba,
Hour.
we have flirting 101. We have
Yes.
skincare. We have we have law advice. We
Dating
have
tips.
dating advice. Name it. It's here in Kalat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since
No.
I want to challenge you guys, since
Mm-hmm.
since it's just us three, and I hope that the commenters, we have 48,000 people watching us, so
Mhm.
with the commenters it being somewhat respectful, right now I'm willing to answer like any question, as long as Jude and Gus would be willing to answer any question.
I'm good with it. Any
You
question?
know how I am, John. I answer everything.
I know, that's why I was ready to do that disclaimer really quick. All right.
Pono, love you too. See you soon.
Oh, is Pono leaving?
Bye, Kupono.
Say hi
Yeah.
to Matt for us, please.
Oh yeah, we haven't heard from Matt for a while. But yeah, I think, like, again, very thankful for everybody. Like, even just like 70, 40 people every single week and just interacting the same people. It's really, really amazing that we get to do that. Somebody said the Zenaida Seba. I found it. Lance
Yeah.
Lucas says, hindi hawak ng mga bituin ng ating kapalaran. Gabay lamang sila. Meron tayong free will. Gamitin
Well,
natin.
Yon.
Yeah.
That's the Snyder Seba line.
Yes. Yeah, so maybe next time if Mamiao is free, we can have like somebody from the live chat also have
Yeah.
a reading, and
Why
it's
not?
gonna be
Yeah.
cool.
Maybe Lance can come up sometime.
Skinship. I believe in skinship, LaMonica. Definitely.
What is
Wait,
kinship?
yeah, what is skinship again? Like skinship.
It's when you develop like a love and affection from contact, from skin contact.
Mhm.
So it can be from someone that like you live with, like a roommate or like a housemate,
Mhm.
or like a mother and a child. You know, when they have the skin
Ah,
skin thing. So that's like a developed from like contact. So like
The
if you're
contact.
always like holding hands, or like
mhm.
yeah.
And
That's
I think like one of my friends gave that to me as a tip.
Oh, hi, Lionheart. I'm
Hi
excited.
Lionheart. Hello. No, but one of my friends told me about that. Like if you like someone, try to try to like hold on to their shoulder, or like let's say give them a tap, like making sure that there's that type of connection.
Yeah.
That makes all the difference between just talking to another person.
Mhm.
So although sometimes you have to be careful what you're touching, make sure that it's not something that will get you
And
into like
within boundaries, of course.
sexual
Yeah.
harassment or
Yes,
anything like that. Don't go like touching their hair and sniffing it. That's weird.
Ew. No. Unless it's consent.
no, you know,
Unless it's
man.
content.
Story of my life.
Renita has the first question.
Hmm.
What are you looking for in love for your future partner? What advice would you give them? Ooh.
Advice to your future partner?
Yeah, because
About
you're
loving, because
yeah,
they're
about
about to be in love with
That's
you.
hard. Okay.
Wow, that is super hard.
yeah, you weren't expecting this type of question, Renita.
Yeah.
We're looking for
And
Kalat
the way that
question.
Lionheart just entered, right? And you know how Lionheart is.
Oh no, Lionheart.
Do you guys have an answer?
Now, for me, I guess what am I looking for? I just a partner, because what's important for me is no.
Sorry,
What?
I'm so sorry. I just thought it was funny. We're like, what are you looking for in love? And then you're like, just the partner.
No. I mean partner in life. in the sense,
in the sense the partner as a
Yeah.
whole.
Yeah. So like let's say it's like them being able to give me something and me being able to give them something. So it's like a give and take type of relationship. I don't want it to be like me looking for something from him and him looking for something from me. Like as long as we can just work together in that relationship, because like we're at the age we're in. The kilig, yes, we want it, but sometimes it's not enough. Like if you have to also be looking to like considering like the life of that other person and me being considered as well. If I'm gonna give advice, as long as you're in the Philippines, as long as you're willing to go to the Philippines. Not kidding. As long, as long as you're willing to like.
Just add him already. Hold on, let me add him.
Hello. No.
Yeah, we're about to open our borders. So
No. But just someone who's, because right, like of course, sex is important, intimacy is important, but as long as you can be, be partners in life, like just live together, enjoy each other's company. I think that's the most important part. Because like all the fun and all the legal one stuff, it happens, but as long as you're willing to settle down, I think that's something that, or at least open to that. Because I'm not into parties anymore. Like I'm at the age of, yeah, we can go to parties, but it's not something that I look for and look forward to. But as long as we can hang out, Netflix and chill,
Nice.
that's it.
yeah. For me,
How-
what am I looking for?
Yeah,
Completeness.
let's go down with what we're looking for, and then we'll go back with the future.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. Yeah, what I'm looking for is completeness. I believe that like in a relationship,
You said completeness.
Yes.
you have to be complete. I don't believe in the you complete
Wow.
line.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have went first. You guys got some good ass answers.
Yeah, completeness. Because if you feel complete on your own, you're looking for someone who's not gonna drain that away.
Yeah.
So you want someone who also feels complete in themselves, and you just share each other's completeness.
Love that.
Aww.
Yeah,
John.
I totally agree. I will say ditto. Nah. Um, no, I mean both of your answers were something that I definitely relate to. That's what I would look for also. But ultimately for me, other than those two things, I would say someone who's family oriented. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, just because family is important to me. And there's there's a there's a different it's a different kind of person, like one that cares for their family, one that really prioritizes family, because then for me, I would want a family in the future, and so
Mhm.
of my own, and so that would be ideal, because if you value family, you'll do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. Of course, they have to be attractive for me. For me, my version of attractive. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. But yeah.
Okay.
No, but
So
sometimes that's like, I think that's like developed. Like initially,
yeah,
you don't necessarily think someone's attractive, but the
like
more
what
you
I
get to
said.
know them, they get more and more attractive to you.
That's why sometimes I'm more attracted
Mhm.
to friends because I already know things about them. I already know their background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's harder for like new people. That's why like Tinder and Grinder. It's not really easy to connect with people.
yeah.
But if you already know like how this person is, it's easier. The only problem is you're already in the friend zone. But I
Mm.
believe that there's a chance to get out of friend zone if you both want to get out of the friend zone. So Jude,
I'm
what's your
mm.
advice for that future person?
That's a hard part because I don't know what advice I'd give them.
Just come here, come now.
I
Oo.
I do. I have. Oh, good.
Triangle. So dalawa pa yung kailangan ko. Triangle daw, dalawa pa yung
Where's the two? Where's the two?
No, yeah, future advice for
Be two. Better be two of you. That's the advice.
Are we really
Better,
going with that?
there better be two of you.
no, future advice to what again? To the partner?
For the
Oh yeah,
partner.
no, yeah.
Uh,
To make sure that like what does he need to do
To know,
to know like
you know what?
yeah.
to know
What the,
about you, or like about being in a relationship with you. Just like a fair warning, pretty much.
Yeah.
um, mm,
What does he need to be
not
ready for?
because again, I'm the only thing I'm looking for is completeness. So for as long as
Hmm.
there's that, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
'Cause,
don't do illegal things.
oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But and don't be a DDS, please. Oh my god.
Oh yes, yes.
That's it. That's it. That's
That's
the
it.
answer. Don't be
Don't be
DDS.
DDS. And not just DDS, but the DDS mentality.
Toxic DDS, yeah.
I hate people who are sheeps.
Yeah.
I need
Mhm.
you to be able to think for yourself.
Yeah.
That part. John,
Advice. Uh. This is hard. Um.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah, I want to say. Yeah, this is hard. I feel like I'm gonna sound myself. I'm gonna make myself sound so undateable if I say a bunch of shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Jer-
No,
Jericho,
but
what?
if someone can understand you for that, you know.
Oh, there you go. I think for me it's uh like accept, like be ready to accept more than understand.
Yeah.
Because then one thing that I was taught, and I'm still learning, is we don't need to have people understand us.
Mhm.
Every
We don't,
everything about us, yeah.
nothing yeah, everything about us doesn't need to be understood, but accepted.
Yeah, like you're like that. I'm okay with it. Just
Mhm.
let your freak flag fly. Jericho, why are you flying to Manila?
For you,
Wait,
dude.
Where are you from, Jericho? Like I don't
Canada,
remember.
remember
Oh,
Canada?
Canada. Oh yeah.
Oi, Glenn, are you hearing this? Someone's flying in.
Hey, never been in love in my life, but that isn't because I'm closed off to it. Because I'm willing to love and learn to love,
Is
and
it
be loved.
Lamonica? Yeah.
Yeah, when the time comes. Yes.
Yeah, just be open to love. Just be open to it. Who
And love
else?
is everywhere. Love is in the air. Love is in nature. Love is.
Okay, let's go a little bit more Kalat. Extinct Ion says, what part of sex do you love? Can be position, person, places, or the thing. I like cuddles. I
That's
like
after.
cuddling.
That's
But
after.
no, I don't know. I
For
just
me,
like.
for me, it's the small gasps of air.
Ooh.
That's it.
Same.
No,
It's the it's knowing that you're pleasuring the other person.
That's it.
Oh, actually, that I think that I would go with that because, like, for the most part, I think for the longest time I
The
always adjust.
involuntary. Yeah.
Yeah. I always adjust to the other person. But like knowing that the other person wants to please me too, I think that's the best part about sex that we haven't had for a really long time.
Oh, feeling hot, like feeling hot in this in sex, like not just like you're feeling appreciated. You know what I mean? Like you're
Yeah.
feeling reciprocated. That's cool. Um, oh wait, LM said something about the role play. LM answered it.
Since I'm here in the chat, I'll answer your question, Lian. Ultimate roleplay, Black Panther.
Oh.
What is Black Panther? Like wearing like a whole pantsuit?
Leotards.
Wakanda forever.
I don't know. I'm weird. Like I'm picturing LM in a Black Panther suit though, and I'm like,
That-
hold
That's our
on.
baby. That's our baby sister. Joy has a question. Tanong, ilang round ang kaya nyo sa isang gabi? I mean, pinakamatagal nyo makipag-sex. Oops.
But pinakamatagal or ilang round sa pinakamatagal? No,
Ilang rounds yung
sa pinakamatagal.
pinakamatagal?
Pinakamatagal as in like all the rounds together or
No, just one.
isang round?
Just one
Okay.
round.
Ganon. Ang gulo. Ilang round eh? Yun yung tanong, di ba? So, I guess the longest experience you've had.
The whole.
Yeah.
I think
I guess those are like
44 hours.
What?
Did you say 24 hours?
Yeah, but then, it's not continuous. Like, you do it, you do it.
One. No, the one time, like one round.
Ay,
like how much?
sabi ilang round. Ilang round ang kaya sa isang gabi.
Right, but then the next one is
And
ano
then,
yung
it's a
pinakamatagal?
qualifier of I mean.
Okay, we're going too technical, but let's just go with
or ilang rounds?
Ilang rounds nonstop.
Like in a day, like in one. If it's one night, then maybe like 3 or 4 times. Like meaning just like when the sun's down and then before morning, But if it's like in the 24-hour thing, like maybe like 6, 7
hours.
No. 7 times, 7 rounds. But then like as far as length, like
it depends on how much you rested.
Like actually, if it's like like if it's actual like past role play or like oral past all that shit, past foreplay and oral, like then like 45 minutes.
Yeah, more or less.
Sounds about right.
Pretty normal. I guess rounds. I'm like 2 or 3.
But something I started well, not really started, like in the last couple of years, like I've been like kind of like into is edging.
Oh, I don't like that. I hate. Oh wait, no, wait. I like that because at least it hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, and then when you do, and then
it hurts.
If you like, yeah, I guess it hurts a little bit, but like once you're like, because then you can fuck up too, like you can fuck up on the climax. But when it's good,
it's good.
It's explosive.
Good.
It's explosive, yeah.
And I think that's one of the reasons why I don't think doing it on the first night is the best way, because I really need to get to know the person first, because I don't, because initially,
Okay.
like the first, like, because usually in the first date, of course you're feeling you're feeling kind of horny as well, but that's kind of the thing that's driving you to be attracted to that person, but giving you a little bit more breathing room to get to know that maybe 2 or 3 dates, maybe, but
Mm,
yeah, I don't know. Of course, there's no exact science to that, but
I'm
same with Gus, because I don't actually get attracted until I know the person.
mm,
I mean, can appreciate beauty definitely,
I
but
think
I
the longevity of the relationship has a lot like it's told by how quickly you got it in.
yeah.
I think.
Oh, Pono is saying, understandable, Gus. Matt and I have 4 hours phone conversations all the time, and just like just someone to talk to. Like again, going back to what Pearl is saying, like I just want someone that I can talk to,
Yeah.
and so right. Do we have any more questions? LM, feel the vibration.
Oh, there's a question from LaMonica up there
Where
that I've
oh,
actually
sure.
I think I've answered
this
that
one?
before. Yeah. Oh no no no
Yeah,
no.
we've
Oh,
done
oh,
that
The biggest
before.
hidden pimple we've all ever had.
Mm.
Oh, dude. Oh, the biggest was like I was
oh.
like I held like I actually like reserved myself and didn't like masturbate or do anything for like a week. Like I think it was like 9 days, and then edged like for like 2 hours.
Oh my
Whoa.
Yeah,
god.
and then I had like chunks. It was like, and it flew everywhere. It was like yeah, it was like chunks.
No, but I've done that before. Like if you're planning to have that activity, we're adults. If you're
That
planning to have sex,
activity.
if you're planning to have sex and it's gonna be on like in the far future, like okay, let's reserve this a bit, so make it more exciting.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Um, Oh, Lamonica says, have any of you ever had been part of an orgy and participated? What's the definition of an orgy again?
Four or more.
For
Four or more.
It's
like
because a threesome is an orgy, but like three or more. Yeah, four or more.
three, I have.
Yes, I was trying not to say it's sago diosa, but I was gonna say
No, no, no,
it was
no,
like boba, white boba,
no, that's a go, not a de coco.
not the boba. Yeah, it was pulpy.
Here the most that I guess it was the four of us, because I think I told this before. Like I had a session with a throuple. I had a session with the throuple, so
Nice, nice.
I was the fourth person. Sir
Um,
Jude.
No,
Four,
yes.
four. Ah, yeah.
This question.
Oh yeah, and Zanyo answered this already.
I always
yeah, there was and all the orgies that I've participated in were all it all happened in like it all happened in 1 year. It
Mhm.
was like the year that I was like yeah.
super experimental.
Not really super experimental, but it was I was dating someone that had introduced me to the
Uh-huh.
idea. And yeah, and so it wasn't like it was more like, oh shit, this is possible.
Mhm.
Like this so many activities.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like a festival. It's like a sex festival.
Festival.
There's like a hot tub involved, and
Okay.
my thumb was broken by the end of that.
You told us about that.
But,
So Lamonica, how old were you when y'all lost your how did what's our indicator
What
of
is
losing
the
our
part? Yeah.
virginity? Like is
I think
is
any like oral is like
oral okay?
Yeah.
oral or like
I don't even
anal.
remember. I think
14.
after high school, so college, first year, second year college.
So
I
16, 17.
I was pretty bad. I was like, well, so
or
when
even
I
later.
so Well, so when I was 11, I had a circle jerk with a friend.
Sounds like
I was
that.
No, but
Is
that's
that
not. But that.
included?
No,
but
we
no,
said oral.
we touched each other.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay,
then
okay, okay.
Mutual
but then
handies.
then one after that I was like 14, and like I met somebody from like MySpace, and he was like, I think he's,
MySpace.
yeah, he was like 22, and I said that I was like,
Oh.
yeah, I said I was like 18, and he like picked me up in his car, um and like this is so embarrassing. So we were in his car, and then like we were just like, we were like stroking our dicks or whatever, and then he had like some pre-cum, and I had no idea what pre-cum was at that moment. I was like, wait, you already done? And he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, you're already done. And he was like, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. And I was like, I was just got really embarrassed. And then like I remember that it didn't really like I didn't like it ended badly. Like I just like ended up like walking out of the car. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
Like
that
how?
answers another question. That I was like I was like 14, maybe 15.
Mhm.
Oh, here's a very timely question, especially after Pearl Next Door. Question.
Mhm.
Well, not necessarily, but open relationship and polyamory are two different things. But are you open in being in an open relationship, or would you rather be in a monogamous relationship?
As of now, I would rather be in a monogamous relationship, but I'm not closing doors.
I agree. Like I think for the first few years, at least to
Pun intended.
establish the relationship, but like just to as long as both are consenting that we're both okay
Yeah,
with it,
exactly, exactly.
yeah, then that, and as long as we're honest with each other, like, oh
Mhm.
hey, I'm gonna meet with this person or
I
blah blah
mean,
blah,
like,
or
if someone comes today, I'd rather be in a monogamous relationship. But if at some point it's discussed, then let's see what happens then.
Yeah, because
Because
an open relationship evolve. It's kind of like an evolve like well, if done correctly,
yeah.
it's
right.
kind of like an evolved way to like spice up your relationship. So I
Mhm.
think
Mhm.
an open relationship is smart if you've been in that relationship for a long time. Now, if
Mhm.
we want to bring it back to polyamory, because I
Mhm.
actually I am open to polyamory. I it's still kind of new to me, but it's really because I think we're all built to like love more than one person. Like I think
Yeah.
it's really selfish for people to think that, hey, I'm like all of
Is
my love
yours, yeah.
it's just for you, it's just for one person, like nobody else can have this love, like. And there's so many people that fucking cheat.
Hmm. So
You know what
might
I
as well just. But I have a
mean?
question.
Good.
If you are gonna be in an open relationship, would you want to know what your partner is doing, or are you fine with just him keeping to his business?
Now, see, now let's make sure that we know the difference between polyamory
No, no,
and
I went back to the open relationship.
okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. Just that to elaborate, because like with open relationship, that's the word is open,
Yeah, open. So you're not
right?
getting into relationships with these other people.
So
Yeah.
no, it's more like it's more the honesty. So
Yeah.
you actually have to, like, you're right, like both all the adults that's involved should all know what's going on. So I mean, it depends on your arrangement, right? Like for me, like I wouldn't want all of the details of my partner,
Mhm.
with their partners,
Here's the
um,
list.
right? Like we did anal yesterday. Like, no, I don't need to know that. So so for me, really, it's just the whole, like, the companionship
Mm.
of it all is really what it is for polyamory. But for open relationship, I think it's more of like a sex type
Yeah, yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
With polyamory, it's really more about like your
Relationship.
actual heart is
Yeah.
meant to love
To
other, like,
share, yeah.
more than one person. Does that stay, like, is that like an actual, like, is it like the way that you love forever? No, like my most recent relationship was a long distance relationship, but me and him, we were monogamous, like only because one of the reasons, well, not only, but one of the reasons was that we never actually had the talk about like polyamory, because I didn't feel the need to. I wasn't looking at anybody else.
Yeah.
So yeah. And also my previous relationship before him turned kind of shitty because of the whole like polyamory getting a little messy when one party said that they were okay with it when in reality they weren't.
No, they're not. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, it's all about honesty, but I think with it being when you play it correctly, and when you, I don't want to say play, but when you do it correctly with honesty and with every party respected and safe, because you have to make sure that you're practicing safe sex when there's people involved, and you have to know that if your partners are also open, that they're being careful as well, then it's all good.
And yeah, I think like Jericho mentioned it, like been in an open relationship, hated it. I only agreed because I love him that much. Again, it's really important that both of you agree with your
Fully.
terms, and not just
Wholeheartedly,
and not just agree just to make just to save a relationship. I don't want it to be the reason for you to save the relationship, because like what Cap TV is saying, no open relationship, because it's much better to end it if it's really not working for the two of you anymore.
Mhm.
But as long as the two of you consent to
Although,
whatever your arrangement would be.
yeah.
See, that's why it's kind of a touchy thing, because
Yeah,
like
I know.
there is a way for that to be okay, because then like open relationships shouldn't, like, if the rules are there's no feelings, then
Mhm.
how could that
There's-
fuck anything
right.
up, right? How could
Mhm.
that fuck anything up? So I think that if somebody is just a little bit reluctant, or just has a little bad, like, just like doesn't feel right in the back of their head, then something's gonna go wrong.
Right.
Yeah, and like Extinct Iron says, is open relationship risky? One might fall out of love and leaves the other for a new spice, for the new spice, and
That's why there's a
it's a
distinction
possibility.
between polyamory and open relationship. Because if it's open relationship, it should not be about the feelings.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the moment it's
Or
about-
and if the feelings do come up, the keyword is open. Like, you should be open about what's happening. You should be open about what's going on. So yes, it is risky, because you can catch feelings, but then that can open up things where it's like, maybe you should be polyamorous and not just in an open relationship. Maybe you should consider having dating another person while having a partner, or maybe you and your partner should date another person.
yeah.
For
For me though,
Gus is like cringing.
all about
No, because like Sappy Noifi says, you're really the Carlene of Gus Next Door. What are you talking about? There's Gus Next Door. Anyway, sorry. We're going back.
no. For me, it's if it's open relationship, if with respect to the physical act, I know that things can get boring. Doing it the same way with the same person for so many times. So that's why I'm saying for now I'm for strictly one-on-one.
Monogamous. Yeah.
Yeah. But we don't know until time comes. But
Yeah.
for for polyamorous relationships, um, well, I guess I'm a bit more conservative about it, only because
Understandable.
I talked about this in our Zoom before, but
Mhm.
I've had like the example, the ideal of my parents that, even on my mom's deathbed, my dad told my mom, you always ask if it would still be you in the next life, and I'm telling you right now, it will still be you, and that was said on my mom's deathbed. So that's my idea of a loving relationship.
Mm.
That level of commitment, that level of um, love towards each other. That even though they were long distance,
Do you think that diminishes having more than one partner?
no,
It
if you
depends.
can have that with with two partners, then why not? But my point there is, like, personally, I don't think I can find it, because when I do love, I love with all my heart.
Yeah. So
So
I think
there's
what yeah.
nothing in excess to give
So let me
to
ask you this:
person.
if you were to become a parent,
Mhm.
do you think you would love a child more than the other?
No, of course not. But John, that's
So,
a different kind of love. It's not romantic, because there are
mm,
different kinds of loves.
right,
So,
definitely,
I mean, can you love your partner and love
but
a child?
it's
Obviously, yes. But the question is, there are different kinds of loves there.
when you say when you're talking about love with a partner, it's all the care. It's all you're not really. Um, I mean, okay, people stay for the sex, right? But that doesn't
Mhm.
last forever.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
So it's definitely not about the sex,
Mhm.
right? For
Yeah,
the most part.
Yeah.
yeah.
So whether or not it is a different kind of love, I think it is about like your wholehearted love, you know.
Mhm.
So you wholeheartedly loving one person doesn't take it away from your heart to wholeheartedly love another.
Yeah.
Only if you really just reserve that for one, then that
Percent.
makes
Mm.
Yeah.
And I get both of your points, and it's always gonna go back to how you are and how you distinguish um that love that you're sharing to that. Like we're not even talking about sex anymore. They're already
Yeah.
at the part we're in like the intimacy,
Soft
which is I think
power.
which is more the more important part when it comes to the idea of polyamory. That's why like open relationships is really just about the sex, and that's the only thing that should be happening. But polyamory, I guess, again, like for me in my head, I'm starting to realize, oh, my idea of polyamory is totally different from what it's supposed to be. I was thinking, oh, it's like a throuple, or oh, it's like no, it's just like being able to love other people regardless if you are in a relationship with another with one. But again, it
I
should
do have
be.
a question with polyamory, because the way
Mm.
that it was done in Pearl Next Door. Sorry for the spoilers, guys. But the way it was done in Pearl Next Door with okay, so we have like two instances there, right? Could it be Pearl loving both Carlene and Alex, or it could be Fonzie and Gino finding someone else in the future, right? So the question there is for polyamory.
or Gino has an existing love and he's interested in Fonzie.
No, I think he
No, he
said that.
doesn't. He said
Oh, he
he
Yeah,
doesn't.
doesn't yet.
he
Yeah.
said that it's just in case in the future. But my question there is, in polyamory, should there just be like one person loving both equally, or should it be more like a triangle where each one loves
Oh yeah.
in a similar way? Because for me, it's kind of selfish if, it's one person trying to love two or
Two
more
people.
people. Yeah, and those two or more people have no feelings towards each other, because then that's where like competition or antagonism can occur, especially if, say, one is going through something, so you as a partner is supporting that person and the other one becomes jealous
Mhm.
because there's no relationship between the two of
The two
them,
of them.
right? So, or even if there is, it's not at the same
So
level
what's your
as
question?
your relation. So the question is, like, what is your idea of polyamory?
It's the communication. So the difference with what you said just now is communication. Still, it all still
No, no,
boils
okay.
down to.
Let's look at it. Say, okay, as an example, let's and there. This is no spoiler to the plot because it's not happening yet.
Mm,
If it ever is going to happen, but let's say
mm,
it's Pearl next door,
mm,
and Pearl feels exactly the same way
mm,
with Carlene and Alex, but
mm.
Carlene and Alex don't feel the same way about each other.
Right.
Is that your concept of polyamory, or would you
No.
rather have Carlene and
So
Alex both feel the same way with each other as they do with Pearl?
so both ways are possible. Both ways can work. For me personally, it depends on who I'm dating, right? Because like there's different ways of um, there's different ways of loving, right? There's people have different ways of how they love, and so
Mm.
and people have different ways of how they communicate. And so for me, I pride myself to be a yielder when it comes with the way that I love, whether or not it's romantic.
Mm.
That, some might call it martyrism or whatever, or
Mhm.
being a martyr, but it's really more for me, like being back to like what turns me on is getting my partner turned on, making sure that
Yeah.
my partner is happy. So for me, whatever works for my partners. So if one partner is saying like, you know what, I need to know who this person is that you're dating, then okay, I'll introduce them. If and this has happened before. If my partner was like, you know what, I want to be there if you're having sex with somebody else, and that had meant that she was also like falling in love or would want to date.
Right,
But
yeah.
that affects your dating also, because then you're picking for two, you know. So if that was the dynamic with Pearl, hi
Oh, hi,
Fion.
Fion.
um
Yan.
if that was the dynamic between Pearl and Carlene and
Alex and
Alex,
Carlene, yeah.
it's not gonna work. A polyamory relationship will definitely not work, because you're right, the two can't stand each other,
Mhm.
unless that they are to kind of set that aside and understand that, hey, this is a competition, or we need to make sure that Pearl is taken care of, or they just kind of unite in the idea that Pearl needs to be loved. Awesome.
Mhm.
But I don't think that that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
No, but
Because
the question is, isn't it, if it's like Pearl, loving both of them together, but of course, again, experiences, differ. Some
Mhm.
people
Mhm.
go through one thing
And then
and the other.
we're not even talking about like the social
Oh,
No,
effects.
no, no.
oh.
I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not going to talk about that.
But that weighs with
That
how they
does.
would
That
how would
does.
how they would make that decision. So I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Back to the question.
No, yeah. The question is like, what if, say, let's say Carlene's going through something,
Mhm.
and Pearl is supporting Carlene, then Alex feels left out.
Mhm.
Because suddenly it's she's not going to get the same amount of attention, the same amount of
So there's a
um.
lot of detailing. There's a lot of detailing that goes along with that, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
If that's why there is that communication factor. There is that uh, uh, the place where you all meet, right? The
mhm,
place where you all meet eye to eye, and that includes saying where you're at and saying that, hey, like, like how my old partner was like, she was not having it that I was having sex with other
Wait,
people unless she was in a
have you
group.
watched Election on Netflix?
No.
Not yet, not yet.
Mhm.
Because there's okay, a bit of a spoiler. There's on season 2, like there's a throuple there.
Mhm.
So but in the way that they are a
Oh,
throuple,
I have. It's with the musical, right? It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah.
not a
No, no, no.
musical,
No,
not a
the guy
musical.
from
but he
um
sings, right?
The guy
yeah, yeah,
from
the guy
the
sings, yeah,
guy
yeah.
from
And then his boyfriend dies,
the guy
right?
from Dear Evan Hansen.
His boyfriend dies, right, or something.
No, 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 no,
No, somebody
no.
just committed suicide, like Evan something.
Yeah, yeah. His
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
that was his boyfriend, right, or something.
Huh? No, not Dear
No.
What are
Evan
we talking about?
Hansen. No, no, Election.
No, but
The
the
actor,
actor, yeah, the
the
actor
actor
for
from Dear Evan
Election is
Hansen.
from the musical Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to look it up. Is it on Netflix?
yeah, it is.
Election, yeah, yeah.
Is it? Because I'm thinking of a show. It's about. No. This is. I'm thinking about The Politician.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah,
of the
yeah,
politician
maybe
too.
the politician.
Oh yeah, it's the
Okay,
politician.
then it is.
It's a
That is what
politician.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
So yeah, his boyfriend commits suicide or something, right? And then he like
No,
tries
I'm
to
talking
stop.
about season 2.
But then the second season, there is a throuple there, right?
Yeah, there's a
Um,
throuple there, and the way that they had it, for the longest time, was the so it's a hetero married couple.
I think I know where you're going.
Does the third one, but the third one has always been a part of their relationship,
Right.
and they were equals in that relationship. Of course,
but
divided in
he was actually still an actual third in that sense. And then
only
you
because when they got married, it wasn't allowed to have like two
Yeah,
men
yeah.
who
right,
had been married yet.
right. But also we have to throw in the fact that they're also politicians. So
Yeah,
there are a lot of factors that circled around that.
exactly.
And but I
No, I
think
mean, because,
but I think
like
they
in
did
terms of
tackle the whole
modeling,
couple.
that's what I was thinking. Like for Pearl, it's one person loving two separately,
Mhm.
versus in the politician, it's literally each of them loving each other.
Or in
Yeah.
the second throuple that might be possible is somebody saying, "Hey, I'm open to a polyamorous relationship," which doesn't exist just yet, but
Mhm.
he's saying that he's open to it. And then
That's Gino on
right,
Pearl
that's
Next
Gino,
Door. With
exactly, that's Gino talking to Fonzie, and
Mhm.
they haven't even established a relationship yet,
Mhm.
so I think Gino might be coming out as bi,
Mhm.
and
Oh.
I think that the third that he's thinking about is a girl, and so
Could
for
be.
him, so he's saying like he likes Fonzie, but he also likes women. So he's like, "What do you think about this?" So
Mhm.
that's what I'm piecing together with that. But
That's interesting. Like how many episodes does Pearl Next Door still
Eight, eight.
has?
So
so
we
there's
still have
three more.
three.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
Oh
at least
God, three more.
I
Just like
I
it's
do
just
hope that
later after Omando, and then we don't have anything anymore.
hey, hey, hey. We still have Cherry Magic. We still have Rolex Door. Let's cross that bridge when we get there. But I do hope that they at least touch on why they included the whole idea of polyamory
Mm-hmm.
in the story. And I'm sure it's not gonna end up with a clarification of what it is, because even for now, obviously, like all of us have a different perspective of what polyamory is, and
Mm-hmm.
unless you're in that situation or
In
you're
all
that person
honesty,
who's
though, I
open
don't
to
think
that.
we'll get any
Yeah, no.
closure from Pearl Next Door because we have Game Boy Season 2.
Uh, wait. So what? Somebody had a question. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's bring it back to Kalat. Ate Joy is already no, because Ate Joy is like magkalat na tayo.
Sige
Okay, so
ba?
Ate Joy is asking what is
Sorry, Joy, hindi ako nalalasing.
really.
Ako yung taga-uwi ng lahat.
Oh, pinakakalat. Oh my god, I don't know if I can talk about it.
No. My pinakakalat was
Tito Gas pala.
no, because like during the first time, like we Galera, right? Puerto Galera.
Yeah.
You know of the Mindoro sling.
Yeah.
So it's a drink that they make
It's
there in
milky, that's
yeah, like
melanie.
yeah, with apples and blah blah blah. So
Yeah, yeah,
during the
yeah, yeah.
first night, I drank it, and I felt really comfortable and confident, dancing, blah blah, flirting with people. So I decided, okay, the next night I'm gonna drink early so that I already become tipsy. But I ended up really being super drunk and throwing up on the beach. Like I was in the beach, and then covering it with sand, and
That's
then
so cute
I know. I
compared to
don't
no,
us.
have Boracay. And then
because
continue drinking.
because I thought I was like, oh, I need you know what's that liquid courage. I need liquid courage
Uh,
for the second night, but it ended up I drank too much and
too
didn't
much.
really get to enjoy the night anymore. Just kept on throwing up on the beach. So that's my
My,
Kalat.
Jude, did you go ahead? What you said?
No.
Did you tell yours already?
Oh, no, no, no. I actually don't get drunk. There was one time we had Bacardi 151, Unlimited Red Horse, and Fundador, and we drank until 7:30 in the morning, and at 8 a.m. I was doing a bill for Coco Pimentel. I
Oh
was
wait,
carrying a bill for Coco
Shit.
Pimentel.
I have one really one really not so good thing that I did when I was drunk. Cause like, the first time because he just told about Bacardi 151. So we were
Mhm.
supposed to go to a party, and we were like really like we were the young people in the group, and then we were asked to bring alcohol. So we went to the grocery and then just looked to like whatever alcohol we could buy, and the only one that was familiar to us was Bacardi. So we just got
Mhm.
it. We didn't know how strong Bacardi 151 was. So we went to the party, brought up Bacardi 151, and then said, "Oh, before you can go inside the party, you have to take a shot of whatever you brought. So we're like, okay, so let's drink it. And Bacardi 151 is like fire. So like you drink it, it's like you're drinking fire. So I was like
Mhm.
panicking. I ran inside the party and then grabbed the first drink that I saw, and it was chocolate. And apparently it was
Oh,
what's that uh the the chocolate alcohol.
um,
Oh,
chocolate alcohol?
No, no,
liquor,
no,
chocolate liquor.
chocolate
Liquor?
liquor. Yeah, I kept on drinking it, thinking it was just chocolate milk, and then I got so drunk. And then there was this guy who was flirting with me, and I kissed him, and I realized that he had a boyfriend, and I knew his boyfriend.
Oh.
I was like, what did I do? But anyway, your turn.
Um, actual makalat or
Yeah,
sexual kalat.
any kalat.
Any kalat.
I
The
know what I'm
most
talking about.
one, the most makalat, because that was a question.
Oh,
So
dude.
whichever one you think is more kalat than the other.
Ah,
Had
yeah, Kalua or something.
Kahlua,
I
right?
had
Right.
I had I
Oh,
had
wait, no, no, sorry, Baileys. Anyway,
I
sorry,
had
go ahead.
sex. I had sex
Maybe.
in the middle of a party.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, you did,
a party was like happening, and we were just having sex, and then, like, yeah,
and people were like cheering you on, or
yeah. I mean, people were cheering us on. Like flashes would turn on,
oh
but then
no.
my friend's best friend would like swat it out and shit, just swat
Okay.
the shit out. But yeah, there's more to, well, okay, like we like it turned into like, after a little bit, like we I can't talk about it. I can't. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
If you're comfortable, if you're not comfortable, talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it. You
yeah.
can talk about it.
I realized this is better to just like in private.
Yeah, let's
So
do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Let's do
Let's
it.
just talk about it in Zoom, in
Sir
virtual.
Will said, Sir Will says my kalat is when I got drunk and asked for a tarot card reading.
No, the way I actually witnessed that. That
What
tarot
happened?
card,
I wasn't there.
it was so funny. So Sir Will came. I think we were together earlier, and then
Mm,
he said he was gonna be drinking. He was gonna be sleeping, and
yeah.
then he actually, instead of sleeping, he actually had a drinking session with his neighbors, and came in Zoom drunk when Mamyao and I were like just chatting, and then he. Because he found out that Mamya was reading tarot cards, he asked to be read.
Uh-huh.
And it was such a long conversation like between them that I actually zoned out. I Because I was gonna watch something else. I left computer audio, watched some series or whatever for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and I go back to Zoom.
They're still not done.
I connect the audio again, and then they were still talking about the tarot reading.
Oh
Epic
no.
fail. Sobrang tawa ng tawa.
Like Lamonica is asking anyone here who can hold their liquor. I guess Sir Jude can. Like I do. I can hold my liquor.
I
Um,
get
like what's sambucha, sambuca,
some sambuca.
Yes,
some
Sambuca.
like he threw up like the Exorcist. Oh, Glenn. Anyway,
Sambuca is dangerous.
really? Oh gosh, really?
How
Is it?
dangerous? I mean, 151 is dangerous.
Yeah, one
Bacardi
five one is dangerous as well.
and absinthe.
Oh, I tried absinthe.
Absinthe
Oh,
I tried absinthe once, but I didn't really. It kind of made me tipsy, but didn't
absinthe
really. Yeah,
was actually illegal
yeah,
at
it
one
was.
point.
It was
How
illegal.
But
it-
if you look at the alcohol content of absinthe, it's similar. It's kind of similar to tequila. It's not so bad.
it's not that far, but it does have other components. I forgot what.
Yeah.
That's
There's
true.
like other shit that's like herbal shit that's in it
Yeah,
that's like,
that's why it's green and
yeah,
stuff.
makes you
Yeah.
like
Sir Will says,
makes you like a lot
kalimutan na
more.
natin yon, please, Char. No, Sir Will. They will remember.
No, it was epic. And then, no, no. The good thing about that was like Serval was like doing that entire thing, and I think it could be a Saturday because we actually had a live. together,
Oh
and then
no.
Virgo came up in the comments, and that's how I knew they were done with the tarot readings.
Okay. Well, we love you, Sir Will. We love you
Mhm.
either way. I wasn't there, so I can't
But
really
it's a
tell.
very clean kalat. I mean, talking
Okay.
about it's good.
Yeah, I heard about it after the live. I came into the Zoom
Mm,
and Ganda Alicia was talking about it, and she was just
mm,
like she thought that it was the whole thing was adorable. So
yeah,
yeah,
Fion said, "Not me. I'm a lightweight. Usually, I can't stop laughing, and that's fun.
and
That's
that's
the
a good
fun
song.
drawing. I
that's a
like
Yeah,
fun
people
one.
who are like. I like people who laugh.
yeah.
Hoy, Kiko. Kiko, ano na? Tatapos na kami, and you're
Ewan ko sa'yo, Kiko.
Yeah.
iniwan mo
Oh,
kami, Kiko. You left us hanging. But
para
anyway,
kay
guys,
Iyo.
oh wait, Jericho for my Kalat watching my ex having sex with another guy while crying. I'm such a drama queen. Thinking it right now, I feel stupid. Well, at least you're no longer with that person.
Right.
Right? Move on, let
Wow,
go,
dude, I'm
and
sorry that happened to you.
at least you look 26,
Right?
even if you're 47, right? Skincare.
No, that
Wait,
picture he looks like he's 20.
Kiko said, nilalandi ko pa yung Blue app to have Genesis and Kaloy to be in Kalat hours and others. Well,
Yes, I know. I saw
ano.
that. Thank you, Kiko.
So next week, Kiko, ha?
Kiko is manifesting things for us.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. Tell
please.
them we have card readings, we have flirting 101, we have
Oo.
fast talk.
Kalokohan lang.
Yes.
Kung kalokohan, sasakyan namin.
Oh, and next time, please know which StreamYard you're joining before you join them. Don't just join random
double check.
StreamYards. Loanica says, I'm just a tad tipsy, which explains some of my messiness. No, you're not. But Shaki, I'm sorry for making you uncomfortable calling you king. Kiko, guwapo si Jericho. Who's Jericho? Jericho.
Si Jericho,
Alam mo,
and then,
nakakainis ka. Kawawa
Diba?
naman si Jericho. Hindi mo siya pinapansin. Nakalimutan mo kung saan siya galing.
Oh, Jericho
Kanina kasi
LN.
Jericho
Sorry.
chat.
oo.
Sorry, I
Si
thought he was talking. I thought he was talking about another Jericho.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
I think
Jericho
Yeah.
Jericho, Ate Judith.
So, tas ngayon, lalandi ka. But yeah, thank you, Jericho.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I got you.
But anyway, so guys, it's already 2:00 here in Manila. Thank you very much for joining us for Kalat. This was a fun one. It's like almost 4 hours of Kalat
Yeah.
with everyone. I'm not ignoring you, Jericho. No, I'm sorry. I thought they were talking about a different Jericho. Sorry.
Jericho is the one who's gonna fly.
Actually, I think Gus had just been really distracted by your good-looking picture. So every time your chat would pop up, he would look at your picture and not at your name.
Oh, sabay
Anyway.
pasok din, no? Gusto ko to. Jericho versus... Ay, yung card ata ni Ma'am Yao para sa'yo, Gus, hindi sa akin.
Sa akin ba? Wait lang.
Tatlo eh. Triangle eh. Shit.
Ayan, para sa'yo, hindi sa akin.
Gus next door dan.
All right, Glenn, we need your application. Go ahead and just DM it to Gus. Just go ahead and send some more of those abs, some more nudes, and yeah, tell him how you tell him how you like it. Tell him how you like it, Glenn.
Ang bagal ni Gus dun, no?
And Jericho, if you're challenged, take that challenge right now.
Oh, thanks to Leo also for staying.
And go ahead and send some ab pictures, some news, some ass pictures. Go ahead and send that over to Gus. Because
anyway,
we need that over here. We need that over here.
Ooh.
Anyway, but yeah. Okay, guys, thank you for joining Kalat Hours.
Hey, congrats again for 3,000.
Yes, thank you. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. For some, for the Philippines, we have a long weekend. Please enjoy. See you next Saturday. And that's my name is Gus. We have John.
Donate.
Oh yeah, please donate. Boys Love Loves Back.
Yeah, go to tickettome.com. Tickettome.com.
Okay. Boys Love Loves Back is a BIA community fundraiser rallying up some donations for Kayanatin.ph's Bangon Luzon Relief Drive. All the donations will help victims of the recent typhoons in the Philippines, and the deadline for this actually is later tonight. So you got to donate before midnight the 30th.
Yes.
So to donate, click the event. Boys Loves Back in the
Ticket to me
Kaya
dot.
Natin.
Yes.
Oh
Ticket to me
no,
dot net.
tickettome.net. Sorry, go to
Yeah,
tickettome.net and then click on Boys Loves Back. And then from there you'll find all of the names of the participating BL actors. You can have the option to purchase as many tickets as you want. Actually, up to 3 tickets as you want.
Maximum 30
Um,
at a time.
30,
Yeah.
30
at
for
a
one
time.
transaction, but you can have another
Yeah, you can
transaction.
do it
Yes,
again.
you can keep doing
Yeah.
transactions as many BL actors that's participating as you want. And each ticket costs 100 Philippine pesos. The top 5 donors of each BL actor will be selected and will receive a short personalized video greeting from the said actor. Show your support and team up with your favorite BL actors in helping us raise this money. And don't forget to
Yep,
post
yep.
a screenshot of your donation. Tag your favorite actors, and don't forget to use the hashtags BL.
Boys
Boys.
Love Back
Boys
and
Love Loves Back
hashtag
and
BL
BL Community.
Community.
Yes, follow Shidoni, Shidoni, and
Ken
Ken.
Ken
T-Rex React.
Rex Reacts for more info and updates. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
and
very
if you
much. And
can't donate, please continue sharing the tweets or the link to the
yep,
donation because
Yes,
that itself is a big help.
yes, it
sharing
helps
is
enough.
caring. And also support Pearl Next Door.
Yeah.
Yes, Pearl Next
Hey.
Door.
Okay, so thank you guys again. Bye
Dude, we
bye.
hit 4 hours. Oh.
I
Yeah.
know. We made it. Bye bye.